Tifa Lockhart said, "We are live, get ready for some fun and MEGALIXIRS. Tifa Lockhart said, Tifa Lockhart awards everyone in the chat with 9,999 megalixirs.
Hi everybody, I am Red Mario 13 and Naki 36, back with Final Fantasy IX, back to Disc 3.
Tifa Lockhart said, follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates.
We are actually nearing, we're actually at the end of Disc 3 of Final Fantasy IX.
6666. Cletus5258 said,
we are hopefully going to finish up Disc 3 today, get on to Disc 4, and we're gonna try to finish the game today. I don't know if we'll finish it today, but that is my plan today, to try to finish up the game today. So, and hey, Cletus, how you doing? First and foremost, I do want to give a big shout out to a new person that I actually saw doing Final Fantasy 1 today. Her name is Shiyumeko. I call her Final Fantasy 1. She was doing Final Fantasy 1. She did very well on that game. She actually finished it, so I want to congratulate her on that. Well done, Shiyumeko. I hope you enjoyed that game. I hope you caught some of my Final Fantasy 9. I hope you are enjoying that. If you caught some of that, and if you're watching right now, I hope you're enjoying it as well. I'm actually close to finishing the game now, so, and I caught some of your other games too, so. But there you go. Alright, so we're going to try to finish up Final Fantasy 9 today. We'll see if we can, but we are going to finish Disc 3 today and get to Disc 4, so. Let's see what we can do.
Cletus5258 said, is Riza first playthrough?
This is not a first playthrough, Cletus. No, it's not. I have played this game so many times, so. No, this is not a first playthrough. So. If you saw a lot of my game on this playthrough, you would know that, so.
Big Baby 30 said, good morning, Sun Red. How are you?
And hey, BBJ30, how you doing?
Cletus5258 said, I couldn't remember, it's been a while.
Alright, so, yeah, apparently Kuju returned to Terra here. He didn't think he would, but, well, he did. So yeah, sorry for the late start, everybody. I had to make sure, everything was working and everything. Yeah, I did kind of get off to a late start today, so, but, yeah, now we're back with Zidane here in Pandemonium. Yeah, he was knocked out by Garland here, so. I love this theme. I'll try to be a little quiet for this theme right here so y'all can enjoy it, so. Why you little? One of my favorite soundtracks right here. It's called You're Not Alone.
Big Baby 30 said, I'm doing good. Glad you started early. I will be streaming soon before I go to my treatment.
Whoa, Sunny, where'd you get that from? Something happened to Sunny. What's something you can't understand? Like boss time! Well, not really boss time. Well, you'll see. So, a little one-on-one here with Zidane here, so. He's not doing in the best condition right now, so. But, let's just see what we can do here. Let's go and steal with Zidane here, okay? We don't have to really do any damage here, so. We just have to wait around a little bit, and, well, something will happen.
Tifa Lockhart
Let's just wait around
said,
a little.
join Red Marioxy Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/Steam. Cletus5258 said, every time I hear someone say treatment, I think of nebulizer treatments.
Yeah, if you wait around long enough, Freya shows up there. So, there you go. Okay, now we can just go all out. And yeah, you wait a little bit longer, and we're there you go. Now we can let let's go deeper, and we'll kill him. So, yeah, we don't have much damage.
Cletus5258 said, so do you think the FFIX remake remaster is real? I've been hearing rumors.
I hope it's good. I hope they don't mess it up. Yeah, you'll be getting a lot of experience in these enemies here, so you'll have a lot of time to play. Hey, Kiara! Good to see you.
Kiara, pro wrestler, said, best soundtrack.
Well, it is one of my favorites, but my real favorite soundtrack is the World Map one. I really like that one. And the boss theme, too. That sounds like a flying enemy. Oh, it's Steiner and Quina. Looks like they're having a hard time against a monster. A cook you good! Sounds vulgar. We better help them. Well, it doesn't matter what we do here, so we'll just attack with Steiner here. And I guess we'll have Quina do Mike. If you haven't learned Whisper for Quina yet, this would be a good time to do right here with Quina. You can have Quina eat an Abaddon here to learn Whisper from him. I don't think you can eat this. But that is the enemy that Quina can learn Whisper from right there, the Abaddon. So there you go, right? So yeah. I guess we can might bring that. Let's let Steiner do this. Oh, okay, that works. Okay, yeah, you wait long enough, and then today. Okay, now we can go. For the sword art shot. And Zidane, I guess we can go with B3. Steal from that enemy, but he's got nothing really important. You can probably steal like a Hornet from him, but that's about it. Well, I could catch you some more vlogs. I could take you to Alexandria, but the castle's already destroyed.
Battlescar1313 said, hey Red,
do the best
how
I
are
can
you?
for you, buddy.
Also, I just made it to my favorite part of the game. This song is called You're Not Alone.
Yep, it is. You're right, Battlestar.
Said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
How bad could it possibly be? Whoa, holy crap, giant turtle! This guy's called a shell dragon. You gotta watch out for this guy. He does have a skill on him that you might want to try to get.
How are you,
that you might really want to try to get. But getting it can be a little tough. So you can steal an elixir off of him if you're lucky. So hopefully you've got Master Thief, Mug, and Panda on the name. So. But if you take too long, this guy will use a particular attack on Zidane here. Oh, there we go, got the elixir. Okay, you can steal a rare elixir off this guy if you're fast enough. Yeah, just wait long enough and eventually something will happen. Okay. So, okay, so is there anything else I can steal? Let's see. Nothing, okay. Yeah, just make sure you steal the elixir off of him and you're good, okay?
Battlescar 1313
now just wait him out and eventually something will happen. So.
I am doing
we don't
good.
have to get him.
I am getting to the harder boss fights in FF16 for a no damage
I think you just have to wait for him to do something.
John Stephenstein said, that enemy is huge.
I guess we'll try to damage him a little bit, but I think you just have to wait him out for something to happen. So I don't think you have to damage him yet. Think he's gonna do anything?
Kiera, pro
maybe we have to damage him just
said,
a little bit.
They really nerfed stealing in FFX.
Oh, hey John, how you doing?
Beach 30 said, I have been watching Battlescar.
We got quite a few people in today. Oh, here we go. Here comes that attack. Ow! That's gotta hurt. Oh, who's that? Aiko, is that you? Oh, Dagger. Yeah, you wait long enough, eventually he'll do that. Yeah. That's the attack you gotta watch out for. So. Okay, now we can let loose. Let's go with Thievery, and I guess we'll have Dagger come. Hopefully he won't match Dagger. Here's Lisa Ice. Let's go Shiva. Dagger can get it all the time. There we go. Yeah, summon Shiva. Keep with your ice. And then ain't gonna. Shiva should finish him off. Hey, Artem. Good to see you.
Artem Kultura said, morning all.
Thanks for the save, Dagger. And we get another elixir. Nice. Yeah, sometimes they'll drop another elixir for you, so that's pretty good.
Big Bay Beach 30 said, good morning, son Artem. Battlescar 1313 said, I found out hot and cold isn't what Red spent so much time on. It was Tetra Master.
Actually, Battlescar, it was both. It was actually both.
Said, hey Artem.
It was actually
Holly's
both
Adventures
of them.
Said, hey Red.
Zane, I don't know about that. Come on, you both work together in battle and everything. You both help one another. Come on. Well, yeah, that is true, Lena. Actually, a cooked frog is actually not a bad idea. Absolutely. Even right now, even Steiner has some earlier, he did not so much.
Holly's Adventures said, hey Big Baby, Battlescar, and Artem.
Hey Holly, how
Big
you doing?
Beach 30 said, good morning, son Holly. Battlescar 1313 said, hey Holly. Tifa Lockhart said, hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinaniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun. Kiera, pro wrestler, said, has anyone here ever eaten frog? I think they do in France, right?
Yeah, we better go back. If you try heading to the left, Zidane will just
Battlescar
say we better not leave the other.
Said, they eat frog legs in USA too, but I never tried them. Artem Kultura said, I have. Tastes like chicken FR. Big Bay Beach 30 said,
yeah, Zidane, you're definitely gonna need that
frogs, Kiera.
Yeah, we kind of do have to stop for. Okay. So, yeah, and you can choose your team here, so... it's been a really long time since
Sierra,
we used the
pro
team
wrestler,
from the start
said,
of the game,
"Who might want to try now?"
you know what, we're gonna go
John
with
Stefanski
Zane, Dagger,
said,
Steiner,
Thinking,
and
Big Baby Beach 30.
the classic team from since the beginning of the game. Because they are story related to this area. Plus
Big Baby
Steiner and
30
Vivi make quite
said,
a team.
They are good thumbs up.
So I think it's fitting that we bring this team along for this area. Okay? Plus we need Dagger
Ollie's
to stand
Adventures
some unique enemies.
said, If frog is cooked right, it
So,
tastes
why
like
not?
chicken. Big
Alright.
Baby Beach 30 said, Good morning, son John.
And there's a mark shop here if you need it, so... Now I've got, I got quite a few save files prepared for the in the future for what's to come, so I can load those up when I need to. So, yeah, you can switch your party members right here.
Did you know this is
So I'm gonna go and save on
just slow down.
a different save file right here to prepare the disc 3 right here. So I'm gonna save on slot 1 right here. My save files that I prepared are all on the slot 2, so don't worry about that. Okay.
Ollie's
So I'm gonna save on this one right here.
said,
This is
Hey,
disc
John.
3. So the save files I have prepared are all on slot 2, so don't worry about that. Okay.
Artem Kultura said, We gotta watch out, Arkina is gonna jump through our screens.
Right. Now before we head on ahead, we want to head back through here, where Zane fell, or was resting on the throne right here, because if we head back here, we can find a holy miner. Make sure you don't miss this, okay? I think only the mages can do that, so... Yeah, not as good as the circlet, but you take what you can get, so... It does boost your magical spirit a little bit, so... Yeah. I think Vivi can use it. Yeah, he can, okay. So it's a little bit better for him, so... You know, we'll get that one. Why not? Okay.
Big Baby Beach 30
Alright, let's go on ahead.
said,
Now, there are some
Rolling
enemies
on
we
the
have to
floor,
stand, so we have to look
laughing,
for them.
rolling on the floor,
Let's see.
laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing Artem.
Let's see. So let's see here. Let's see what enemies we're looking for here. Let's see. We're looking for... first enemy we're looking for is a Malpo, which is in room 3, which is room number 3. Let's see. I think room 1 was the throne, so let's see. I think we're looking for a Malpo out here. Is this room number 3? I think this is room 3, isn't it? Let's see if we can find a Malpo out here. Yeah, I think this is room 3. Let's see if we can find it out here. Oh, well, there's the movers. Not what I'm looking for, though. I already scanned those enemies, so... Yeah, we're just gonna run from inside. Uh-oh, virus combo. Yeah, I think that does for virus fans. You gotta watch out for that. But if you didn't find the movers in Terra earlier, you can find them right here. And by the way, those enemies movers right there, those aren't scannable. So, just so you know, scan will always miss them.
Tifa Lockhart said, This chat is juggy. Chat is
Well, give
just
me
have fun.
that.
Laughing face.
I'm pretty sure this is where the Malpo can be found. So that's the Abaddon.
Scar 1313
Well, there's one of the ones
said,
you can scan.
Are you still scanning all enemies?
Yep, I am. There's the Abaddon right there. We can actually scan him now. Let's go and scan him, since we found him. Scan him. I didn't think I'd find the Abaddon out here. I did. There you go.
I'm gonna be so upset when this playthrough is over. Loudly crying.
Yeah, so will I. Hey, it might take 2 more streams to finish the game. You never know. My aim is to finish it today, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see. So it might be 1 or 2 more streams to take the game to finish. So we may or may not finish it today. We'll have to see. Just depends on how long it's streamed for, how long it takes, and everything. So yeah. Because there's one big side quest on Disc 4 that is tedious to clear. So, and that takes a lot of backtracking. One of them. Here we go. Here's the Malpo I was looking for. Let's go ahead and scan this guy. Uh-oh, bad breath. Yeah. Gotta watch out for that. Luckily, we weren't hit by silence, so we should still be good there.
Battlescar 1313 said, Nero Brothers.
Yep, that's the one, Battlescar. That's the one I'm talking about. So, yeah. It's actually called the Nero Family Life. That's just what it's called.
Kiera, pro wrestler, said, the Malboro really messed me up in FFX.
Yeah, in some FF games, the Malboros are pretty bad, so you gotta watch out. Right, well, we found the Malboro and we found the Abaddon. There's still one more enemy we have to see. And he's actually in a different... We're gonna have to use some remedies after that. Let's do that. Actually, no, we don't want to use remedies.
Battlescar 1313 said, I think FFX had the worst case of Malboros, really though. FF8 might be a close second.
Okay. Okay, so we got those 2 enemies. Now we can move on. Let's see here. Okay, now this part's a little bit tricky. You gotta hit this switch right here.
Battlescar 1313
gotta do that first. And you're gonna see all these blue lights right there. You see them? We gotta avoid the blue lights here, so you gotta watch out, okay? There we go. Yeah, just avoid the blue lights and you'll be fine, okay? If you hit one of the, if you touch one of the blue lights right there, you'll get into a forced encounter and you'll definitely run out of time.
Artem Kultura
Now let's see, I think this is the room we
agree 100%
Yes,
stars.
right here. This is the room we need, right here.
Kiera,
Okay.
pro wrestler.
Let's go ahead and find the enemy in this room right here. He's in this
John
room.
Stefanski said, Final Fantasy VIII Malboro.
There is actually an easy way around the Malboro from FFA, and there's actually 2 ways you can deal with him. You got the status defense times 4, and there's also the ribbon ability, which is there's actually an easy way to get that.
Like what you see. So,
Battlescar demonstrated that, and so did
we're all
ours.
supportive of one another.
So yeah. FF8's Malboro is not really the worst if you know how to deal with him. You got the status defense times 4 and the ribbon ability. There's a really easy way to get the ribbon if you know how to do it. That requires Renoa's Angelo search ability, and there's a really easy way to do that.
Said, ribbon FTW.
Like, there's a really easy trick to that. And here's the other enemy we have to scan, right here, the Shell Dragon. Let's do that.
Battlestar 1313 said, I ate Marlboros for a 255 spirit stat in FF8.
Oh boy, snort! Yeah, you gotta watch out for that snort counter attack right there. You gotta watch out for that. Yeah, don't counter with snort, so you gotta watch out for that. But we got it.
John Stephenson said,
apparently I didn't get that
in Final
pirate
Fantasy
status
X,
tonight.
just have Titus provoke
Well, I
it
better
and it
fix
won't
that.
use bad breath. Artem Kultura said, can we even get anywhere near 255 stats in
Fix
FF9?
that real quick. Yep.
Battlescar1313 said, I think Marlboros got watered
fine.
down
Everywhere.
in other titles cause sometimes they aren't a threat at all.
Okay,
Looks
now
at
this part's a
16
little bit tricky,
asterisk.
so let's see here.
Big
I
Baby
can remember how to
H30
do this.
said,
Oh, you know what? I
I
need my
had
AT.
gotten 4 ribbons
my
in
AT.
FF8. You really
AT,
don't need
here we go.
ribbons in
Okay.
FF8 if you junction your
Now,
magic
You
breath.
may think that we got all the ATs in the game, right? Well, actually, there's one final ATE in the game that we can still get right here. And literally everybody that has gotten every AT in the game, or thinks that they have gotten it, literally still miss this AT right here. It is right here in Pandemonium. Right here, at this elevator control, where I'm standing. And this is really tricky to get. How do we get it? Well, nothing in the guide actually tells you about this AT right here, I don't think. It is like literally invisibly hidden, so. It's right here where I'm standing at this elevator. So, what you have to do here is you have to go over here, hit this elevator, okay? You see, you got these numbers right here. You see them? I think it goes up to like, yeah, it goes up to like 5. I don't know why 5 is listed right there, but it's there. I don't know why.
Artem Kultura
You have to set the elevator to 0 first. You have to do that first, okay? Set it to 0 first, okay? Do that. You have to actually hit enter to set it. So, and then you have to hit cancel, okay? You have to go over here, and then you have to hit it, jump into all of these little, I guess they're invisible walls or something.
Battlescar
Something like
1313 said, the guide says, look up details online. Haha, I paid $40 for that.
Yeah, I think there's like 3 walls here you have to jump into.
Kiera, pro wrestler, said, stupid play online rolling on the floor laughing.
Then you have to come back over here to this elevator control again. And this time, you have to set it to, I think it's 2?
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face. Artem Kultura said,
yeah, you have to set it to
FF9 worst strat guide ever.
Yeah, you have to set it to 2 right here. Make sure it's set to 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, it's set. Okay. You have to set it to 2 after that. Then you have to do the same thing again. Okay? Nothing in the guide actually tells you how to get this. I don't even know how you're supposed to figure this out. I guess, like Kira just said, you have to go to like play online or something, and everyone that read up on that, read up on getting to play online was like, what? Play online? What do you mean go to play online? You're like, what? They didn't know how to get to that, I guess, or it was like playonline.com or something. I don't know. But I don't know how you're supposed to figure this
Battlescar
out.
1313
yeah,
said,
there you go. But you got me there.
If they can make
So
a guide for FF12 to stand alone, they could easily do it.
But
for
yeah, you got me
FF9,
there.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
this is how you're supposed to get this AT right here. you set the elevator to 0, go to that room over there. Then you'd have to jump into those 3 spots right there where the elevator is. Then you come back to here, set the elevator to 2, do that again, come back over here, and, well, you get this dialogue right here, I guess, or something. So, yeah, this will happen right here, so. Yeah, you're basically, doing this incorrectly twice is what you're doing, sort of, like I just did, so. And then your team will kind of split up, and some of them will handle the controls, and your other 4 will go to the elevator that way. So, yeah. And this is how you get the AT. Nothing in the FF9 guide or something, or whatever, tells you how to do this. You kind of have to figure this out on your own.
Artem Kultura said, would have never know this 8. Artem Kultura
So, yeah, you got me there.
Known.
Yeah, nothing in FF9 tells you how to get this AT. You have to, like, figure it out. So, yeah. Yeah, this is how you get the final AT in the game right here. For the AT achievement trophy right here. So, there you go. The elevator. And this one is actually really missing. So, yeah. So, yeah, okay. Now we got the AT. So, there you go. Now we can actually do the stuff we have to do. So let's set the elevator to 3. Make sure it's set. Okay, yeah. Then we need to head all the way up here. Is the AT really worth it? Probably not, but if you're going for the achievement trophy, you have to get this ATE in order to actually get the achievement trophy. So,
Artem Kultura said, FF8 Mr. Monkey and Cuckoo same kinda randomness.
Okay, now let's see. Get that. Go right up the path, okay. Okay, so we need to go over here. I think we need to go from that side. I hope that's correct.
Battlescar 1313 said, the rocks telling directions in FF8 is kind of horrible.
Oh, that must be a counter attack. Yeah, I think he counters with that, so you gotta watch out.
Battlescar 1313 said, I'm actually really bad at FF9.
Well, you actually did pretty well on Ozma. You did well on that, even though you took several tries, but he is ONG, so I wouldn't say you're that bad at the game.
Artem Kultura said, haha yay those rocks were something. Tifa Lockhart said, follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
Okay, now we need to go back to the AT, because I think this time we have to hit, let's see. Alright, so we got 3, got the 20,000 gil there. Let's see. We need to set it to 4, okay. Okay, so I'm controlling the name. Now we need to take the elevator from the left side. There's no more treasure in this room. Yeah, just the chest for 20,000. Okay, now the rest of the treasure, there's actually quite a bit of treasure in this area. So, we could take either the upper left path or the upper right path. I think either one works, so we're just gonna go with this. But we do want to take one of these first. Okay. Let's go over here first. And over here we can get a carabiner mail, which teaches auto regen to the knight. More importantly, spine.
Artem Kultura said, we should be in the age where they make DLC for these older gen RPGs. Kiera, pro wrestler, said, I reckon when they were in final stages of testing the game before release, they decided to add in this aid to help players getting stuck. Kiera, pro wrestler, said, Artem, I would spend all my money if that were the case. Artem Kultura said, same full send.
Already about 45 minutes in, and I'm right before the boss battle. Yeah, I think that bad question counts. I think he always counts that.
Battlescar 1313 said, I would love a FF7, 8, and 9 where you get added characters asterisk beaters asterisk or added dungeons like the advanced or other released of early titles.
I think I want to go just over here. Yeah. Because it's going to take us down here when it looks there. That teleport up to the top there, that'll just loop back around to where we came from. So don't worry about that. There's no treasure up here. No, I need to make sure that's satisfied. And yeah, we're getting hit by a lot of mountains. This time we want to take the lower path. If I can remember which way to go.
Said,
let's see.
That would be awesome. New game plus 2.
Let's see. I just want to go this way. Because over here we'll get a battle that we really don't want to miss. Yeah, don't miss that battle boost right there, okay? You get that. You can always easily get more of them, so I don't want to. Yeah, and this area is unrevisited, so yeah, you definitely want to get everything here and now while you can. You can't come back to this area, so.
Tifa Lockhart said, join Red Marioxinaki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/steam.
Okay, no, we do have to. Okay. Alright, we're near the end of this 3, everybody. Let's go ahead and give this Moogle this letter right here. Alright. And if you want, you can switch your point numbers here. How are we doing on HP now? Yeah, we better use a pen. Up here. Alright. And I'd better check my abilities before I go on ahead. So.
Battlescar 1313.
Make sure we got locomotion on everyone.
The gear I
and
got
we don't.
to get in Exci's trial mode is coming to me all of a sudden.
Let's put locomotion on tonight here. Let's see. We're gonna have to take something off gag. I guess Kim is. Oh, she don't even have Odin's sword. Finished all bars. Not Odin's sword yet. Let's see. What's that? Ancient Rock. Here it is. There we go. I should have put that on already. Oh wow. Still learn over. Besides, I already got a save file where I've already learned it anyway. But you forgot to get that. Okay. She's got ability up on, right? Yeah, okay. Make sure she's got locomotion on. That's good. Okay. Does she have the robe of lords on? That's good. Okay. She's got the robe of lords on. Good. So we just have to worry about his name this time. Okay. I know you got locomotion on. No, you don't. Right. He's still missing one ability. He don't have it yet. Yeah, take off Kim. You're gonna need locomotion. Everyone's gonna need locomotion. So. And it's very important that we do not equip automatic. We don't want to equip that. But that will just cause problems for everyone. And I'll explain what.
Fuzzfinger Gaming said, "Hey Red, you done a great job of this game."
Okay, yeah, we better take ability up off Phoebe for now, because you don't need it right now. We don't have any abilities she's working on. Hey Fuzz, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Fuzzfinger Gaming. Okay, did we give locomotion to Phoebe? Okay, good. Okay. Alright. Okay, now we're ready to save.
Artem Kultura said, "Man, haven't played 12 since it came out."
Alright, I'm gonna save on slot 1 on this
Kiera,
right
pro
here.
wrestler, said, "Hi
Because I
Fuzz."
definitely want to leave slot 2 alone. Because that's where I'm
Big
gonna
Baby
back
30 said,
once I have prepared.
"Good morning, son Fuzzfinger."
Okay. Now, more
Artem
importantly,
Kultura
most
said,
importantly,
"What up, Fuzz?"
this is where Fuzzfinger Gaming made a bit of what is it? What do you call it? A
Fuzzfinger
boomer
Gaming
moment, I guess
said,
it was.
"Hey
But
all."
make sure that you have Master Thief,
Fuzzfinger
Mud,
Gaming
and Bandit
said,
equipped on
"Hey,
today.
thanks."
Okay, the one thing that Fuzz did not have equipped on this boss battle was Master Thief. But he had Mug on along with Bandit. Mug kind of saved him a whole hour of stealing a 1 in 256 steal off of one of the bosses coming right here. So, yeah, it took him like 25 minutes to get it. But it saved him a whole hour. So he got really lucky there. Mud saved him a whole hour of stealing it. That was really funny, I'll admit. So, yeah, it's a good thing he had Mug on. Okay, now let's make a safe state here. Slot 1, okay? Real quick. Okay. Alright, now we can go on.
Star 1313 said, "Also, I was
So he
wanting
did
to
good
wait
having
until
Mug on
13
today,
got
even though he did not have
re-released,
Master
but
Thief
I want
on.
to demonstrate how to ignore all physical
So that was
and
really
magical
good on his
damage
part.
in 13. Fuzzfinger Gaming said, "Haha, that was mad."
And I'm pretty sure that was 25 minutes that I counted.
Said, "Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62.
And yeah, Fuzzfinger Gaming, you know which one I'm talking about. You know which item skill I'm talking about.
Loudly crying.
I mentioned it like 5 times on Twitter. You may want to make sure you have Dagger on the team for this boss battle right here, because she's very, very relevant to the story here. So you'll see why. And here we go. We're ready to take on Garland. Or not. Okay, we could take on his Silver Dragon. Isn't that Kuja? Did Boylan steal that from Kuja? Well, first things first, just like any other boss battle, we got a few things to steal from them, so, let's get to detecting it first before we steal, because we always want to use detect before we steal. I mean, we don't have to, but I'm going to, so let's go and detect it.
Red, Star, and Fuzz in one chat. Go to chat.
Yeah, let's have me focus. Signing want to do power break. We're probably going to be healing a lot, so, yeah. Zane wants you to detect it, okay? See what he's got. Most importantly, we want to get the dragon mail from this guy. That's the real big one, so. But I'm going to try to steal all of them, so. Hopefully we won't kill the guy with return magic before we do it. So. I mean, I could have Dagger heal the enemy before he does that.
Pro Wrestler, said,
that might be a good idea.
So those mushroom structures in the background, are they trees? Or are they what stores the souls which are sleeping?
Okay, Dagger, you want to heal the boss enemy? Phoebe's gonna return Twister to the guy. Okay, got the elixir. Luckily, we have auto regen on, so we should be okay. Okay, that time power break worked. Good.
Battlestar 1313 said, I am training for a secret boss in FF16. It involves no damage during a whole series of boss fights.
Okay, Dagger, get on defense. Okay, that should be enough focuses now, Vivi. Snake keeps stealing. Alright, got the dragon mail. Good. Now we just have to get one more steal.
Artem Kultura said, gotta get 16 Spain one day.
Oh, Steiner took a lot of damage there. So did Zane. We're gonna have to heal after that. Up, Zane's going into trance. Steals Zane. Why don't I give auto regen to Steiner? I'm not going to do that. Well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got plenty of HP. So. We've already defeated an Ozma. This guy should be pretty easy. Oh, he's doing Twister again. Get Dagger ready to kill them all. Luckily, Dagger and Vivi are unaffected by Twister. They can't move.
If you played games like Devil May Cry, you will probably find FF16 one of the easier titles in the series. Come on, man, you gotta get that other steal. Tifa Lockhart said, Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinaniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun.
Oh boy, Steiner's going into trance.
Artem Kultura said, love DMC.
Appears they're trancing fast today. I remember ever changed this quickly happening. Come on, Sonny, you gotta get that other steal. I mean, we don't need it, but I want it. go for all of them.
Battlescar 1313 said, "You might be a Tifa Lockhart, but you are not Tifa Lockhart."
Come on. What's he doing now? Okay, aerial slash. Okay, that's not. I wonder how long this steel is gonna take. Oh, BB's handsome. There we go, got it! Okay, now we can let loose on him. So, BB, you wanna go with a double black magic? Let's go with Flare and Meteor. Dagger, we're gonna keep you on standby, okay?
Artem Kultura said, "We would be so lucky if FF9 Remake came out after Red finishes this run."
This guy don't have much HP, so... And we got him! Alright. Unfortunately, that is the last we're gonna see of the Silver Dragon. He will be missed. I actually kinda like the Silver Dragon, I'm not gonna lie. Probably one of my favorite NPC monsters in the game. Got some good AP there, awesome. Let me get a wing at. You got any more of those silver dragons on you, Garland? That you want to put on us?
Artem Kultura said, "Buy Silver Dragon."
Yeah, you will be
Battlestar
missed.
1313 said, 9, 11, and 14 never had
Alright,
my
Garland,
attention.
we'll knock you all
Also,
down!
Silver Dragon is my favorite dragon.
For boss time! You don't have your own boss music, Garland? I'm disappointed. Well, now we get to take down Garland. So, let's do it. But first things first, we gotta detect them for items. So, we gotta steal them. We've got a few items that we can get, so let's get to it. Few really good ones too, so... we might want to heal up here, though. Sign up, go ahead and give yourself a hit. See you start focusing. Yeah, he's got some really good stuff on him that we got this many hits, so we gotta make sure we get him.
Artem Kultura said, "Why you little?"
And Dagger, you can't really do a whole lot right now, so just shell and defense. You could shell and protect some of the characters, but that's about it.
Battlescar 1313
Skynar, suppose we
said,
have power break.
"This is
Right in there. Why not?
Chaos." Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is juggy. Chat is you please.
Alright, got the battle, dude.
Laughing face."
That's the common deal. Nice, you hit it the first time. Garland is actually susceptible to some status effects, like, I think it's susceptible to silence and maybe blind or something like that, so you can use that against them. That's about it, maybe a few of them, so, yeah. Maybe slow.
Cluttered Leviathan Hygiene said,
You could use those
"Best
against them.
viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at
Let's try magic. Okay. Oh, here comes the return magic from BB. Oh boy. He is weak to flare, by the way. Yeah, he is weak to flare. So flare will do a lot of damage on him. But he's got like 40,000 HP, so it should be fine. I don't think we'll kill that. Nice, Magic Break hit. Magic Break almost never hits. So yeah, that's kind of low hit rate. Final wants to defend. This is why we got Locomotion equipped on everyone, because of that right there. Alright, one more focus BD, and then we're gonna have you on defense, okay? Come on, man, you gotta get those other two steals. They're both armed. Alright, who's he hitting with flare? Okay, now might be a time to heal hard. You don't want to kill.
Coffee. Gotta get some go-go juice.
Now would be a time to heal hard. Come on, Zane, you can do better than that. Yeah, there you go, hit tag. There we go, got the ninja gear. He's got one more skill we want to get, so see if we can get it. Might want to heal him again so we don't kill him. Gotta get that last steal. Let's have that
Battlestar 1313 said, "Looks like Garland has an extremely low magic defense. Claire is non-elemental and Perga healed for $99.99.
Actually, he's weak to flare for some reason. For some reason, he's weak to flare. I don't know why, but
we are all
he's weak to
supportive of
that.
one
So
another.
there you go. But yeah, he is weak to flare, so there you go. But they don't tell you that. They don't tell you that he is weak to flare, so... Alright, we gotta get that last steal. Come on. And it's an armor that we don't have yet, so... I mean, it's not visible or anything, but I do want to get it. weak to flare. I don't know why. He is weak to flare. So there you go. They don't tell you he's weak to flare. But he is.
Artem Kultura said, "Come on, Steel."
Yeah, this start here really is taking a long time. And I've got Master Chief, Bug, and Bandit. Oh, there goes another flare. Give an Ether to Jack. He needs an Ether.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGE and enjoy the show. Laughing Face, Raider of the Cosmos Gem, said, hello.
Thank you for that follow. Thank you for the follow. I didn't catch your name, but thank you.
Raider of the Cosmos Gem, said, Bryn thumbs up, light skin tone, full score.
And hey, Raider of the Cosmos, or whatever your name was. How are you doing?
Big Baby 30 said, good morning, Sun Raider. Battlestar 1313 said, return magic and auto potion have good effects on low-level games due to graphic animations.
Oh, so they even beat me close. Where is that north?
Battlestar 1313 said, region works wonders on random animations plus your own. Battlescar 1313 said, also, do you even know how to steal Zidane?
It's apparently taking a long time to steal that dark gear. I'm trying to keep Dag on standby to save for trans right now. This isn't even in the rare slot, so. And I've got Master Beef on the
Lockhart said, follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appleton6666.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stay healed.
Artem Kultura said, steal Zidane, you have one job.
There we go, finally! Jeez. Whew. It's 2 minutes Dagger heal 15 that happened. Okay, Dagger, you wanna finish the job? You wanna finish the job? Alright, everyone, are y'all ready to see Dagger's trance in action if her trance bar don't run out? Today, I guess we can waste an elixir on yourself.
Battlescar 1313 said, right, this isn't a game where you can switch jobs, Zidane. You have to steal. Artem Kultura said, yes.
I wanted to do this to the Kuja battle, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Well, now y'all get to see the art summon, and y'all get to see Dagger's trance in action. Because now that Dagger's in trance, I'm not going to have her do anything. So, I'm just going to let her finish the job.
Said, although job switches in FF.
I mean, I might have Final Insane attack.
Battlescar 13.
That's about it.
Said, cool.
have not gotten to show Dagger's trance and how it works in the game, so y'all get to see it now. You have Dagger summon an idol and entrance, and then don't have her do anything, okay?
Battlescar 1313 said, "For red's sake, I won't spell that right."
Alright, now just sit back and watch the fireworks, okay? Just watch the fireworks, everyone. Here it is. There y'all go, okay? Yeah, that's what happened, okay? I'm not even gonna have Dagger do anything right now. I'm just gonna let her do her own thing. Maybe I guess you can do Blizzaga. I'm just gonna let Dagger stay on standby and not do anything. Though I could give her a Nether. That might not be a bad idea. She does need some MP. And when she auto summons in battle, it doesn't even use any MP, so don't even worry about that. So that's pretty good.
Battlescar 1313 said, "You can't say certain things on YouTube without getting a triangle. Appear that someone said hard and on when stating the game needs hard mode put on." Tifa Lockhart said, "Join Red Marioxynonicky's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/steam."
Maybe a high potion final. I've got plenty. Oh wow, thank you. Don't have Dagger do anything until the next battle. I can have her heal in the next battle. I'm gonna let Dagger finish the battle. Dagger kill more. There we go, got him. Yeah, that's Dagger's trance in action, everyone. Okay, so y'all saw it. That's how her trance works, so. I don't think Aiko's trance does that. Uh-oh,
Artem
Kuja.
Kultura said, slap. Artem Kultura said, GG.
What is Kuja up to? I'll swallow your soul! Well, it's worse than being bitten by that one dog. What was his name? Interceptor from Final Fantasy VII. Well, not as bad as that.
Battlescar 1313 said, Garland was a Dr. Frankenstein.
You can fly without your airship? Then what would you need? What would you need an airship for, I think, Kuja? Unless you need like cargo or storage.
Artem Kultura said, dang it, Kuja.
Wait, so you two aren't working together? Is Garland not your master, Kuja? You already know? Kuja, you already know? And yet all this whole time you never told me? Well, yeah, just because we're from the same planet doesn't mean anything. Are you not working with him, or are you working with him?
Battlescar 1313 said, oh yeah, this cutscene made the game in my eyes. Kuja is absolute madness
You
now.
may sleep all alongside Terra for all eternity! And boss time! Alright, it's time for the final battle against Kuja. And whatever you're
Tifa
wearing.
Lockhart
I don't
said,
even want to know about that.
Red Mario
Even you don't control
Shimonaki has
both
an
people?
ADDITIONAL gaming Discord.
Well, first things first, we need to detect him. So, fine, I guess we'll go with magic, right? Grenade detect. Maybe wants to start focusing. Ow! That's some powerful magic you got there, brother. Next to my thievery. That's it, Steiner. There's the light rope we gotta get, but that's not gonna be easy to get, so. Let's see what we can do. Steiner, you wanna go with the power break there? I don't think Kuja has any physical attacks. There you go. And then goes into command, that's great. Why does the name still have autoplay? Maybe I never turned that off. Kuja only has two magical attacks, which are Dimmy and, well, magic spells, which are Dimmy and Thundock. This is why we didn't put auto-reflect on our whole team, because had we had done that, he would be, spamming Flare Star on your entire team, and that will kill you. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's why we didn't do that. But anyway, he's got a carabiner mail. Oh, there's the light robe. All right. Well, we got lucky there. All right, got the light robe. Now we just have to get the other seal, which is not as hard to get. So. All right, we got the hardest seal. The light robe was the more rare one. We just have to get the carabiner mail now. That should be pretty easy to get. You got lucky there. Alright, got the carabiner mail. Alright, that's all we have to get. That's all he's got. So now we can just let loose on him. So, let's have Magnus go with a dime skill here. Grand lethal.
Artem Kultura said, score, light robe.
And we're gonna let Vivi go with a magic spell of Meteor, and then we're gonna let Dagger do a summon here. why don't you go with Meteor? Dagger, you want to summon go with Bahamut. And Steiner, you want to go with Shock? Phoebe, how did you miss with that? Phoebe, come on, you hate Kuja. How did you miss with the meteor? How did you miss with the meteor? Phoebe, you could do better than that. Phoebe, try that again. Kuja, I just hit you for maximum damage!
Said, why you little?
Oh, BB's trancing! BB's trancing! Oh boy. Oh, BB's pissed now. BB's pissed off now. I think he's gonna return that magic. And we got him! We destroyed him! The game's over! Or it's not.
Have fun. Battlestar 1313.
What are you, Seth Walk? Are you Seth walking out here, bro?
Speed is worth leveling up again at base, but only
Fran!
because of the plus 1%
He's become a Super Saiyan now.
that gives
Become
every
even
10
more.
to 11 speed.
What is your true power, Kuja? What? Ultima? We don't even have that spell. How come Vivi never got it? How come Dagger and Ico never got it? I didn't do hardly anything. Uh-oh. Ow!
LMAO Sephiroth.
Wait, so let me get this straight. Kuja has had the power of Ultima all in himself, never used it this whole game, but we never had it. And our power ourselves? Mog never had it? So how does Kuja get Ultima and we don't? Oh, we got Meteor, or Vivi got Meteor, Ico got Holy, Medine, Dagger got Bahamut and Arc, Kuja gets Ultima, which is basically all of that together, I guess. So, Kuja got the most powerful magic of all, basically. Which is all of that together, kind of. How come we never got Ultima?
Artem Kultura.
Yeah, if you have Dagger
said,
with you here.
Kuja Farath, aka Jeff.
Yeah, if you have Dagger here with you, yeah, you get a little bit of dialogue with her. So, there you go. That's why I bought her. Oh, wow, an hour and a half, and we're still not through with this quick. How are you still alive? Did you, leave, like, a cell tone behind, a cell phone tone behind, ringtone behind or something?
Artem Kultura said, "Same say Garland is still flying through the air."
What's so funny, Kuja? What are you laughing at? What's he doing? What's going on? Kuja?
Artem Kultura.
Oh, great. Oh, well done, Bun.
Kuja having existential crisis about now.
Now you just come off.
Battlescar 1313 said, "Kuja has the biggest child camper of all time here."
Apparently.
Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun." Laughing face.
Destroying Terra. It looks like. We better hightail it out of here.
Artem
but we can't
Kultura
leave the others behind.
said, "Yeah, he out there just camping."
Well, we gotta get the other, the genomes out. Oh yeah, the Invincible. He left me here, didn't he? Yeah, we can't leave the genomes here. Okay. Good idea. Okay. Yeah, let's get going. Let's go.
Battlescar 1313 said, "How dare my dad make me immortal and imperfect, I'll show him."
Are those eyeballs? Oh,
Fuzzfinger
eyes.
Gaming
Okay.
said, "Right, I am off, thanks for stream."
Okay, well, thank you for joining, Fuzz. I am aiming to finish the game
Artem
today if I
Kultura
can. So
said, "See ya, Fuzz." Fuzzfinger Gaming said, "Bye, sad face." Battlescar 1313 said, "Later, Fuzz." Fuzzfinger Gaming said, closing parenthesis. Fuzzfinger Gaming said, "CYA."
why is Cameron walking slow? Does he always look like that? Quentin, you didn't find any good food on Terra. So. Yeah, nothing, no good food on Terra anywhere. I think your vlogs are better than that. Yeah, we better get the genomes out of here. Yeah, stay around here. Come on. see there's a treasure chest right there on the invincible right there. You see it? We'll pick that up soon. So remember that it's there, okay? Take note of it. That's a really important chest. We're about to head into Disc 4, everyone. I got a few save files on Disc 4 that I've got prepared, so.
Artem Kultura said, "What a legend."
Makoto, huh? That's actually one of the names that I am going to give to one of my characters on Final Fantasy 1 when I get to that game. But that's not going to be for a really long time. So that's going to be way, way, way later on. I got a whole list of games that I've got in mind before that game. Thought I'd tell you all that name.
Having fun? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
And now we're back on the world map. Wait a second. The world map looks different than before now. Was it always that dark? Was the world map that dark before? I mean, it was at the beginning of the game, but what about on Disc 3 after the Aoife tree? Something doesn't look right. That would be a problem. Yeah, the Aoife tree. What is it, Steiner? Huh? Okay. Maybe it must be something really too much to explain about. What is it? Oh yeah, the sky being dark and the clouds. Huh? My altitude's not very high. Wait, they're not clouds? Oh, and the sky is dark. Oh yeah, that does look strange. What is it then? Mist? We stopped the mist! We stopped the mist! We were at the between. We covered all of them. How did that happen? How did that happen? So quickly. Crap. Oh no. What is Kuja doing now? Kuja? Well, let's save our game. I'm gonna save on slot 1 right here.
Artem Kultura said, "Dang it, missed."
Right here, yeah. Slot 1, file 1, save. Okay. Now we're on to the final disc of the game, Disc 4, where the mist apparently has somehow miraculously returned to Gaia. Apparently Kuja did something. So here we go. Let's load up Disc 4. What did Kuja do? Well, we're about to find out. right now. Alright, what did Kuja do? And on disc 4, we're back in the Black Mage Village, so. And actually got a few save files ready, so yeah.
Artem Kultura said, Disc 4, let's get it.
And I don't need the AT list anymore, so, because, well, we've done all the ATs now. There are no ATs on disc 4, so. Don't worry about that. Disc 4 is just going to be loose ends, is what it's going to be, so. Because, well, we've already defeated Ozma. And there are no more enemies to scan except for in the final area, so. Well, there's one on the world map, but other than that. It's not the end, by the way. It's not that one. We already scanned the end, so. I mean, we didn't really do it, but whatever. We can always go back and scan it another time, and I'm not really that fussed about scanning it. Because, well, that enemy is, has no ATB. All the others I've already scanned, so.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
Yeah, we do have to stop Kuja. Still alive, apparently. Alright. So now, I don't think it really matters who you bring right now, so I'm just gonna bring whoever, so. Yeah, I'll just bring this team right now, for now, so. There we go. So now that we're on disc 4, we got new world map music, awesome. There's actually a whole, quite a few areas on disc 4 that are blocked off because of what happened with the infantry, and they had to make space on disc 4 for the ending, so yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier in the game, so let's go ahead and land here. And yeah, we'll go and save, so. But only on slot 1, so. Right here, yeah. Okay. Because I need to go to my card list here real quick. If I can grab some space. There we go. Oh, yeah, let's go inside our airship here at the Invincible now. Let's go inside here. Let's speak to our teammates here real quick.
Battlescar 1313 said, Enemy formations change on each disc from what I've been able to read.
Yes, that is correct.
Sure, most stay the same, but others are slightly different.
You are right about that, Battlespore. Yes, they do change on Disc 4. Some of the enemies from the Evo tree actually appear on Disc 4, so, yeah. Like the Draco zombie, yeah, and some of the other enemies, so. And there are Mastodons everywhere on Disc 4 on the world map, and they are a lot tougher than they were before, so. And we can actually scan them again, which I will do, but not until later, so. Yeah, see, we'll tell you about that, see?
Said, didn't know that.
Anyway, let's go out here. Remember that treasure chest that I told you all about? It's right here. And over here we can get the final, or, well, you would think the final Stelazio of the game. You would think it's the final one. The Pisces Stelazio. You would think that's the final one, wouldn't you? Well, actually, it's not. There is actually another one, but we can't get it yet. Not just yet. Okay, so let's see here. And yeah, you can switch your party member too if you want to change your party member. There is no healing spot on the ship, unfortunately. Oh. Let's report.
Tifa Lockhart said, follow Red Mario.
We don't have the Hilda Guard 3 anymore, just so you know. Now we have the
https://twitter.com/happenington6666.
There is some stuff that we can synthesize at the Black Mage Village, but in order to save time, I've already done that offline because I had to do the Cottonwood Grill trick a whole bunch of times. So, and I've done that on a save file, so I'll be sure to load that up. But not just yet. First, there are a few loose ends that I've already done before doing that, so I'm going to do that on the save file real quick, and then I'll load up that save file. So, yeah. Well, let's see. Then I'll do those other loose ends, and we'll go from there. And, yeah. So, let's see. First things first, let's see. Get my thoughts together here. Let's go get Chocobo. Okay, yeah, I know what it is. Let's go get Chocobo, quick. Right over here, yeah. Because there's still one more treasure that we have not found yet. And we couldn't get it earlier. And I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out, because there is no foam or mountain crack spot in it, so... And it's actually in the ocean. Remember where the Shimmering Island was? Well, we need to go over there. Now that the Shimmering Island is gone, we can use the dead pepper there. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this one out, so... Nothing in the book tells you about this one. I don't think it does. I think it's like right over here. Oh, and I'm like right on top of it already. Yeah, it's like right here. Yeah, I'm like right on top of it, so. There it is. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that one out, so there you go. Get an Ultima Weapon, a Maximilian, which is an armor for Steiner, and an Invincible card. So. The Ultima Weapon is like the strongest weapon in the game for Zidane, so, but I never really use it, so, yeah. But I'll show you it, okay? Real quick. There it is. It's got high attack power as status sleep. But he loses a speed bonus on it, so I never really use it. I usually keep him on the Oi Chalkin there, so yeah. Because I like the speed boost on it at level up, so yeah. Okay. And that's the final Chocobo treasure, so yeah. Now that we found all the Chocobo treasures, now we can go back to Chocobo's Paradise.
Battlescar 1313 said, "The tower isn't too bad of a weapon."
Okay. So let's go back over here, talk to King Chocobo.
Tifa
Oh, we
Lockhart
get a fat Chocobo
said,
card there.
"Join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/steam."
Well, how are we gonna get back without Choco? I don't think Mane's gonna be able to carry the night. So. That's not working. Oh, here comes Choco. Yeah, I think Choco made up his own mind of not staying in Paradise. Yeah, you didn't think Choco was gonna just leave us like that, did you? No, of course not. I think what Choco did was he decided to be the one traveling Chocobo's Paradise. So, yeah. And yeah, you can still, yeah, one other thing we can do, now that we've returned to Chocobo's Paradise after finding all of the treasures, if we press square talking to the King Chocobo here, yeah, the King Chocobo will give us a clue here. When we leave, try visiting all of the world's beaches by ourselves. Do not fear the monster. He'll grant us peace and restore us once we visit it. And yeah, we can still play cards against him if we want, so, but we don't need to. We already got the card from him. I mean, we could get a better King Chocobo card, but other than that. But more importantly, by the way, you actually have to press square to talk to King Chocobo and ask him about visiting the beaches before you can do this, or otherwise it will not work. So, yeah. This is actually what they call the Chocobo Beach side quest, is what it's called. So, it's probably one of the more tedious side quests in the game. Not nearly as bad as the Jump Rope one. And I'm actually going to start with the Mist Continent. head on over there. Why am I going this way? Well, I should go this way. And you have to visit every beach in order for this to work. So, yeah, if you miss one, you have to make sure you go back. So. Let's see. Let's see. Let's start over here first. The way you visit a beach is you have to get off Choco first, okay? And I think you have to press circle at a beach. That's what you gotta do. Or the cancel button. Yeah, that's correct. No beach over here. So let's go over here. Get this one. Now there is another small beach over here. Let's see. Right here, yeah. Oh, I didn't get this one. There we go.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb. Artem Kultura said, wild how much they packed into this game.
There's one right here. Best way to make sure you get all the beaches is to go all around, okay? So you don't miss any.
Battlescar1313 said, if I had the time I would count the side quests in this game and compare it to Rebirth.
Okay, I think that's all the beaches on the Mist continent, so... Hope that was the last one. Now I need to find a forest. Ah, here we go. Now we need to go over here.
Artem Kultura said. Red, you've got this map on lock.
Let's see. I think this is just one beach, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm gonna check to make sure. Okay. Is this one beach or is this another beach? Okay, it's one beach, okay. There's another one over here by the Q's Marsh. Okay. Let's see. There's the Guero. Let's see. Nothing over here. There is one right here. I don't think that... Well, there might be one around Chocobo's Lagoon. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's one right here. Good thing I checked. Got that one. I think that's the last one around here. Okay, yeah, that's all the ones around here, so... Now we can head over to the outer continent.
Tifa Lockhart said,
Back over here.
Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinoniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun.
Okay, now the outer continent actually tripped me up last time, so... Gotta make sure I get them all there. Start with that one. I want to start with the ones over here. Let's see. Gotta find somewhere to land. Okay, here we go. None here. I don't think there's any around the equator. One right here. None. Wait. Okay, none there. Okay. There's one over here. I think there is one back there, but let's go over here first. Okay. None around the Black Mage Village. Let's go around here. Yep, there's one here. Around here. There's the Earth Mine. Way over here. Oh, there's one right here. I think this is all one big beach, so... Yep, okay. There's one right here, unless this is the same one. Okay, it is the same one, okay. Here. I wonder if this is the one I missed before. Alright, got that one. That might be the one I missed before. Circle back around here. Okay, that was probably the one I missed before, so, but I think I got all the ones around the outer continent now. Yeah, okay, I think I got them all. Got that one. There's one around Madain Sorry. Let's see. I think it's over here. Yep, right here. I think that's the only one there. There we go. Then there's one on where Magnet Central is. I think it's the only one.
Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun." Laughing face.
Wait, where are you? Here it is. That one? Okay. Now the Lost Continent has 2 beaches, I think. So let's head on over there. Hopefully these are the last 2. Find out. Let's see. Okay, there's one. And then there's one more over here, I think. Right here. Should be the last one. Yes! There we go. Alright, there's the Chocobo Beach side quest, everybody. What does that do? Well, you see, you get the dialogue right there, right? Watch the waves around the world and relaxed. What that does is, now that we visited every beach and with Choco and press circle with the name, any beach that we visit, we can just hit circle, and we'll get a free full restoration on our entire team, HP and MP, and status recovery. So there you go. Was it worth it? Well, yes and no, basically, sort of. So, yeah, it's a free full HP and MP restoration and status recovery on the entire team, basically. So, that's what it does. So there you go. But you get an achievement and trophy for it if you're playing the PS4 and Steam version. So, there you go. Okay. Now, let's see here. What's next? We need to go to Daguerro. There's actually some new stuff we can buy in Daguerre,
said,
so.
Super impressive you have all those spots memorized.
Well, sort of, but not entirely. Let's see. There's the Orichalcon Defender. More importantly, the Ultima Sword for Steiner. Get one of that. There's Kaiser Knuckles right there if you need it. For some reason, they still have the Mythal Racket there. Forks for Quinn in there if you need it, so. Let's see. Oh, let's go with my shopping list here. The Ultima Sword is what we really wanted to get. Let's see if there was anything else. Let's see here. Oh, look, they still got the coronets there. Let's see. Where's the power wrist at? Oh, here they are. We can get a bunch of those. I'll just get 3 for now. Is that power wrist? Okay. Oh, Aegis gloves.
Tifa Lockhart said,
Steiner.
having fun? Like what you see? If
for
so,
now.
please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
Oh, Kaiser Helm. There's 2 right there. Let's see. There's another ninja gear if you need it, so why do I have 1 down there? There's Carabini mail if you need it. There's another dragon mail. Okay. You need it. Already got one,
Battlescar
so.
1313 said, this disc can make you regret not buying something early on.
Yep, that is right, Battlescar. And I'll be getting into that, so. When I go to load up my save file, so. Oh, there is one more thing I need to do here in Daguerre. So. Okay, so I bought that stuff. You may need a few more of those things. Just to go over my shopping list here. I do want to go over my shopping list here to show you what I might actually want to get here, so. Let's see. And I'll put this in the description here. I already bought this stuff off live, so. But what you might want to get is 2 Ultima Swords. For some reason I have 7 power wrists written down. I don't know why, but 4 Aegis gloves for some reason. I don't know if you really need that many, but yeah. Let's see. 4 Kaiser helms for some reason. I don't know why, but another ninja gear. I don't know why I would need that, but another Carabini mail apparently, and another dragon mail. I don't know if you would need that, but yeah. Maybe you don't need that stuff, but yeah. I don't know if you need it to synthesize anything, but there you go. Probably not, but yeah. Okay, yeah. I already bought that stuff off live, so yeah. Now is the time where we need to speak to this old man right here. So, I mean, we don't have to speak to him. I don't think you have to do this to trigger the event, but yeah. If we speak to him, he'll tell us about an item called a magical fingertip. See that? It's written in yellow there. He'll ask us to bring it to him. The dying man's last wish, huh? And he'll give us something in return for that. We'll keep an eye out for that. Where would you find that, though? Been almost everywhere in the world.
Battlescar 1313 said, maybe to make dupes cause characters can equip some of the same gear.
Well, there's only one place where we could find a magical fingertip that we have already been to. Well, I'll tell you right now, that item is going to be costly, and you're going to need gil for it, so. So, there's your clue. Alright, let's see. What's next? Okay. Okay, yeah, I know where we need to go next. Before we head over there, though, let's go deliver our final Kupo Nut. I'm not going to worry about delivering any more Kupo Nuts, because all the small prizes we get for them are just like ethers, elixirs. You'll be lucky to get any elixirs from the Moogle. That's kind of rare to get, so. Our final Kupo Nut that we deliver is going to be for one final prize, so, which is going gonna be right now, so. And this is our Discord coupon nut, so let's go deliver it now.
Battlescar1313 said, "You may need 2 items to make 1 gear, but your list probably adds in enough to cover the team." Artem Kultura said, "Is there anything worth synthesizing at this stage of the game?"
Yes, there is. There is. I think we're a little close to the grotto there. Let's back up a little bit. Yeah, that's better. There's the baby Moogles, you see them? 3 of them. Here's our final coupon nut. What do we get for it? An Aloha t-shirt, which is really not that good, so yeah. If you want, you can deliver more coupon nuts to that Moogle right there, but you're just gonna get like ethers, elixirs, phoenix pinions, stuff like that, so. You'll be lucky to get elixirs, but that's about it, so. Nothing fancy. You'll mostly get like ethers, so yeah. Yeah, that's the last coupon nut to deliver right there, so that was the final one. So.
Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show.
Choco
Laughing
right
face.
Here. And just park them right here at the Chocobo tracks, okay?
Battlescar1313 said, "No tantrum yet?"
Not yet. So. Alright, let's see. We need to head over to Alexandria. Because, well, I already did this one, so we're going to do it right now. Oh, I need to check my items. Make sure I'm not maxed out on anything. Except for Phoenix Pinions. It should be okay there. I might want to quick save here. Okay. Alright, okay, we're good.
Battlescar1313 said, "I got the Aloha t-shirt, but not the trophy for giving all the Kupo nuts to put that Moogle into a tantrum."
Okay. Let's go and, yeah, if we come over here, yes, Stillskin is here. So let's go and talk to him. And now we can buy the final set of items from him. And then we can speak to him again. Because we bought all of his items throughout the game and didn't miss him once, didn't refuse his items once, and we had nothing maxed out every time we bought for him. We get our 3rd ribbon from him. So we didn't miss that. Good. So there you go. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show you right there, so, okay. Phew, okay, good. Okay. Now, with that done, let's see, just make sure that was the last one before I load up my save file there. Let's see. Make sure it's all that. Good. Okay, good. Now, if my theory is correct, I should still have my Stelazio and everything on the save file, so. Okay, now I can load up my save file where I've got all that gil and where I bought it and stuff, so. Okay, so I've synthesized everything, so. Let's load up my save file now. I'm gonna do that right now, okay? Although I could save on this file real quick. Not that I have to, but I'll go and do that right now. Slot 1, that is, not slot 2. I got some save files on slot 2, so. But I'm gonna go and save on slot 1 just because. No, not you, You. Yeah. I'm only gonna save on slot 1, then I'm gonna load up my save file on slot 2. So I can save over that. Right? Yeah, right here. Right? Okay. Okay, now I can load up my save file on slot 2 and save over that one. Okay, so I'm gonna do that right now. Okay. Okay. So just load up. So just reset here. Okay, real quick. This won't take long. Reset. Okay. Now I'm gonna load up my save file on slot 2, and then I'm gonna show you what I synthesized and bought and everything. Okay. And then we can do the rest of the loose ends after that. Okay. Then I can load up my final save file where I've done everything. Okay. Good. Should be on track now. As you can see, I've got a whole bunch of save files. See, I've got 2 right there, and I've got some others, see? See, I've got 1 right there, see? This is the one I need right here. So, I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's right.
Tifa Lockhart said,
that's the one I
follow
need.
Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appennington6666.
This should be correct. Okay. Yep, I got them right. I got it right. Yep, those are the 2 stores that I got. Good. Alright. Now I can go show you what I've got. Okay. Let's go get Choco, okay? And let's go to the Black Mage Village real quick, okay? So I can show you all the stuff I synthesized and everything, okay? The reason I'm doing it like this is because I had to do the Cottonwood Guild trick a whole bunch of times, and there was a lot of running back and forth and everything, and I wanted to save time that way, so that's why I did it like that. So yeah, I wanted to keep things moving, so yeah, I really wanted to save time, so yeah. But now I can show you all the stuff I got.
Artem Kultura said, sweet.
Okay. Luckily, I can still show you everything else at the same time, so it's not like y'all are missing anything. Let's see. Right, okay. Anyway, just to show you all the stuff I got. Let's see, I got a Massimoon right there for Zane. Not that I'm going to use it, but it's there. I did not synthesize a dual clause, okay? Do not synthesize a dual clause for Amaranth, okay? Because if you do that, you're going to lose the Dragon Claws for Amaranth, which are irreplaceable. They are unreplaceable, okay? You really do not want to lose those. We'll be able to get a dual clause for him towards the end of the game, from like as a steal, okay? So don't worry about that, okay? Do not synthesize those dual claws. I'm telling you that right now, okay? Do not, okay? They are no better than what he has, okay? Anyway, they have no new abilities or anything like that, okay? See? Yeah, they're not that great. I got 2 priest rackets, which, they're okay, but nothing fancy, so I just got them just because, so. I got 6 bracers, which is the best armlets in the game, but I kept the magic armlets on Ico and Dagger, because they boost their magic, so, same for Phoebe. I gave the bracer to Amaranth, because they have a new ability for him, so. I got 3 gauntlets, you really only need 2, but yeah. I got 6 golden skull caps, 1 mainly for Amaranth because it has a new ability for him. I got 4 circlets right there, so mainly for the mages. So, yeah. 2 grand helms for Steiner and Freya. 4 rubber suits. Well, actually I got 3 because I had 1 already. But yeah. 2 brave suits for Zanane and Amaranth. I got another light robe. So 2 grand armors. Yeah, best armor for Steiner and Freya. that's about it, so. Oh, and I got some Rosetta rings, too, so, yeah. But yeah, that's what I got, so there you go, right? Yeah, that's basically what I got, so there you go, right? Okay. That's all I got, so, yeah. And I still have 358,000 gifts, which is enough to do what I need to do. Okay. Now we can go back and get our invincible. Yeah, I just wanted to go to the Black Mage Village and show you what all I got. So that's what I wanted to do. I'll equip that stuff soon enough, but not yet. Okay.
Tifa Lockhart said, join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/Sveem. Artem Kultura said, thanks for showing synth weapons.
Well, it wasn't just weapons, it was also equipment too. So, yeah. I want to make sure Dagger's in the team. Okay, she's good. How come her MP's not fully restored? Okay. Okay, now would be the time to save on that other slot. So. Yeah, that one right there. There we go. Okay. Whew. Now we're on track to try to finish up the game, if we can today. I don't know if we will, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, we still got time. Alright, let's see. There's quite a bit that we can do in Trino, now that one is. Am I going the right way? Okay. I had to think for a second. Oh, yeah, make sure you have Dagger in the team before you come into Trino here, okay? And make sure she's got auto regen on, okay? You might want to put auto life on her, but I don't think you really need it, so. We don't need the Magician Robe or the Fairy Earrings. We do want the Magical Fingertip and the Ribbon. We do want those two items, okay? Our fourth and final ribbon and the Magical Fingertip. We do want those. Yeah, there's the Magical Fingertip right there at the auction. But also the ribbon. We want both of them. So, there you go. Come on, you two, hurry up. Come on, y'all, hurry up. Hurry up and buy that Magician Robe. I don't really care to get it. I've already gotten everything else. Thank you. Yeah, hurry up and get the Fairy Earring to someone, okay? I can get that Magical Fingertip. now I can go for the magical feet. That one's gonna be real pricey. So
Artem Kultura said, Bully Bidding War. Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
Oh, I saw him bid that. I saw him. Come on. Okay, now I can bid. Oh, I saw her bid that. I saw her do that. Yep, they're still going at it. I was waiting for that. More? Okay, now I can get it. Do it. Do it. Oh, you little... They're still going at it. How high is this gonna go? Okay, now I can get it. Do it. Of course she bids higher than that. It's like the 4th time that's happened. 5th time. Okay. Mine. Thank you. Now the real big one, the big one. Jeez, that took a long time. Or the 4th and final. Okay, now I can get it. 77,300? Yes. Okay. Well, it still leaves me 200,000 gil, so that's not bad. That's plenty more to get the final thing that I have to buy, which is in the final area, so. Okay. Now, before we go to that weapon shop, let's go ahead and, let's make a pit stop at the card stadium real quick, okay? I'm not going to show the card games here, but I'm going to show you some of the opponents that you can face here. So, let's quick save here. Let's go inside real quick. There are a few new ones that you can face here. Not so much as the ones that we faced before, but the main ones you want to try to take on are the Weapon Master Hunt and the Eidolon Master Layla. Maybe the Beast Master Gilbert, but the two real big ones are the Weapon Master Hunt and the Eidolon Master Layla. They have some of the newer cards that you want to get. right now, so that you don't have. Those two right there, okay? So, Beastmaster Gilbert might have like a Behemoth card, so yeah. But those are the two real big ones. Weapon Master Hunt and Eidolon Master Labor. Those are the ones you want to go for right there, okay? Worker number 9. I don't know what cards they have, but yeah. So there you go. Oh, and Magic Master Thalisa. Yeah, that one too. So there you go. So that one and those two right there, okay? So yeah, there you go, okay? Just thought I'd point that out. So, yeah. Alright, okay. Now let's go deliver those final 2 Stellazios, okay? While we're here. Then I got one more thing to do in training here. Oh, yeah, another thing. I kind of didn't deliver the Aquarius earlier, so yeah. We get 30,000 gil, and we're delivering another one. We get... Wait for it. Another Robo Voice. I already got plenty of those. And you got another empty cage right there on the right hand side. Why is that one empty? 12 Stellazio, huh?
Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinoniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away.
There is one
Thank you
more,
for being
apparently.
here. Have fun.
There is a 13th one somewhere. So now we get all 12 back. What are we going to do with all 12 of these Stellazio here? Well, let's have a look at these, okay? Let's have a look at these 12 Stellazio that we didn't look at earlier. I'm just going to show you them real quick, so... Let's see. There you go. Now I'm going to look at these in the order that we found them. Actually, we didn't find Gemini on the third one, did we? No, we found Scorpio before that one. I'm just gonna run through these real quick, so... Scorpio, there we go. Let's see, then it was Virgo. And then I think it was Libra. And then it was Libra. Sagittarius? Then we found... Which one we found out? Find out that. Capricorn? And then we found Aquarius. And then Pisces. Yeah. Yeah, that was the last one we found. Let's have a look at that magical fingertip we got. Go-Go, is that supposed to be like a Final Fantasy V reference? Alright, well, the 13th Stellazio, the way you're supposed to figure that out, where it is you're supposed to put all 12 of these Stellazio together, like all together, and that's how you're supposed to figure out where it's at, so, yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out, but I'll just tell you where it's at, okay? So. But before that, let's go back to the weapon shop, and let's do a little, another little side quest real quick, okay? On the way there. Dagger, are you up for a challenge? Let's make sure you got auto regen on there. And you don't, so you better fix that for you. Oh, you don't need locomotion on now. Oh, you finished Odin's sword. Okay. Then you don't need ability up on it anymore. You're gonna have to sacrifice concentrate, though. Something. Yeah, sacrifice concentrate. Put all of these on. Maybe auto haste would be a good idea. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hopefully she will not die in this battle. Let's quick save here. And, uh-oh! It's a behemoth. Yeah. Dagger, are you up for it? You have to have Dagger fight this monster in order to get an achievement trophy if you're playing the PS4 Steam version. So, yeah. You gotta have Dagger fight this one. So, Dagger, it's all up to you. But it should be pretty easy for her. Especially with auto weekend. It's all you, Dagger. Right here, can be pretty tough if you don't know how to take him down. He's got a nasty counter attack, the most time from attack, and you're not prepared. Luckily, he doesn't counter summon, so for some odd reason, I don't know why, but there you go. There we go. He's only got like 27,000 HP, so he's not tough. Not too tough with Dagger. So. And for defeating him, we get another circlet. So there you go. All right. Okay. And that is the final weapon shop monster in the game, the behemoth. So, there you go. There won't be any more of those, so. Let's go find that final Stelazio, the 13th one. And I'll just tell you where it's at, so. You know, I don't know how you're supposed to figure this one out, so, like, without a book or anything, so. I don't even know if they really mentioned it before. The last one, the final Stelazio, is actually right over at one's well. It's right where the Scorpio is. And we get the Ophiuchus. working? But there you go. There's the 13th and final Stalazio. Go deliver all these Stalazio. I suppose we could look at that last Stalazio that we got. Let's have a look at it real quick. Let's have a look at that. Let's see. There it is. Okay, let's go.
Tifa Lockhart said, "Having fun? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another."
Alright, let's deliver all 13 Stalazio back to Queen Stone. Here it is. And we get a hammer? That's it? What are we gonna do with that? Well, it's not just any hammer. Let me show you it. There it is, right there. Senna's hammer. So, I'll explain what that does down the road. Oh, yeah, let's go back to Doguero now. I was thinking about what I had to do. Yeah, let's go back to Doguero. Now that we have the magical fingertip, we can actually deliver that now. Yes, we will give you that. So what do we get for delivering him the... Oh, he used to be a blacksmith, huh? Okay. Apparently... Oh, Go-Go, huh? That was a Final Fantasy V reference. what do we get for doing that magical fingertip quest? We get the Excalibur, a new weapon for Steiner. Would have been more useful if we could get it in Disc 3, but you take what you can get, so. Let's have a look at those weapons we got for him. You see, there's the Ultimate Sword right there. Stronger than the Defender, but it has a new ability for him. And more importantly, the Excalibur. It's got the Clim Hazard ability. Yeah, look at that. See that? I already learned Stock Break for him, so. Okay. And now, next on the agenda is, let's see here. Now we can do the Magnet Central side quest. This one's a little bit tedious, so.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda
in order
and
to start the Magnet
WEGTV
Central
and
side
enjoy the
quest,
show.
you have to go back to
Laughing face.
Or rather, in order to finish combat. I'm probably going to sell one of my salts, so. One of my items, I mean. So. Oh yeah, I definitely need to sell some of these. There we go. Let's go do the Magnet Central side quest now. To do that, we need to go over here. Talk to this movie right here. Oh, no, I don't want to say more. Ask him about Magnet. He wants us to deliver a letter to Atlas, who is in Burmesa. So, yep, we have to go back to Burmesa. Luckily, I don't have to worry about the Cottonwood Guild thing anymore. How much trouble I have? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go. Almost 3 hours into the stream today. And I'm still not at the final area. Alright, let's see. Enemies in Burmesa are the same as before, so. There is one treasure chest here that I did not pick up this whole game. I'm just going to show you it right now. It's over here by the stairs. So. Nothing special. Just a salt. So, there you go. Right, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Right there. Luckily, and it's not even a mimic, so there you go. Right? Yeah, just a salt. if you missed it, he wants us to deliver a letter to Margaret, who's in Black Main Street, so I can go get Coco. And apparently I have that coupon again, so I can redeliver it.
Tifa Lockhart said, follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
Luckily, we don't have to come back and look for me. Don't have to worry about that. I won't be doing the Hot Wheels Guild trip anymore. Go get Choco? I'm going to go with that too. I'm doing it. Because apparently I do have that coupon out again. I must have not delivered it on that save file. I'll go get Choco, and then we'll do the Magnet Central side quest. Maybe I can get that Aloha t-shirt on this save file. No, I didn't. Okay. Well, there it is. Okay. Like I said, all the other prizes are going to be like ethers, elixirs, Phoenix Pins, probably, stuff like that. Nothing fancy. Alright, now I can go get Choco, go to the Black Meat Village, that's letter from Marguerite. Because I can't land the Invincible in the forest, so... I'm trying to fast travel here, so... Only Choco can land inside forest. Run through these letters quickly. Yeah, they'll give you coupon nuts if you don't have any in your inventory. Okay. Are you close to solving the magnet mystery? machinery, I guess, or something going again. Maybe I'll just use Choco for this. For this side quest here. I mean, there might be other forests that I have to land in for other areas.
Tifa Lockhart said, join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/spheem.
Q-Mole is actually in Ibsen's castle, so there you go. Yeah, and as you can see, yeah, there's the mist is around Ibsen's castle too. See it? Yeah. And we got a battle to fight here. I'm just gonna run with this battle. We don't need to fight anything here. Waterfall. Letter deliver and get out, so. Deliver letter to Lois, huh? He was at the ice cavern. He was at the entrance to it and it was falling. What happened in here? Well, I'll just tell you where he's at. He's actually at the first Q's Marsh at the entrance to Fossil Rue, so. So, yeah. Alright, and now we have to go back to our Invincible to get Quina, so. Because I don't think we can enter there without Quina, so. Let's head back to the first Q's Marsh. Try to find more. I could catch more fogs with Quina, but there's really no reason to. And I've already done that on another save file anyway. Not that I had to do that, but yeah. The grand total amount of fogs I caught for Quina was like 300. Nearly that, so. Yeah, 299 to be exact. head to the entrance to the fossil room. Fossil room is blocked off. We can't get inside there. It's blocked off from both sides. Anyway, here's Maurice right here. So yeah, he moved over here. So deliver a letter to Nagi, huh?
Tifa Lockhart said.
He's back over at Daguerre, so that should be
Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb. Artem Kultura said. W streamer.
Let's see. Ah, here we go. Game! Right there, the invincible. Come on. Oh, here's a Draco zombie. Oh, I hope my point is not level 145. Well, we got him either way. Not bad, Steiner. Yeah, there's one of those enemies from the infantry. They show up on the world map, so... Oh, Quino was almost 45, but not everyone else. Yeah, you gotta watch out. There are monsters from the infantry on the world map. Come on, I'm trying to get letters delivered from Google to Google. Still a whole nother side quest to do there. Actually, do it. One of them's a real tedious one. There's gonna be a lot of going back and forth between the final area. That's this way. I can't turn off the random encounters in this weird one, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Magne, here we go. Give Nagi a letter, yeah. What item is it? What item are you looking for? Back to Kupo and Alexandria? What is this, a wild goose chase? What is this, a wild goose chase? Damn it, Nagi. Why can't you just tell me what the item is? Go back to Alexandria.
Tifa Lockhart,
So I buy eggnog too?
Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinoniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun.
Okay. Kupo, I got a letter for you. Yeah, Slim Noggy. Super slick. Someone in Alexandria has it? But who? Who would have it? Who in Alexandria can have that? Well, I'll just tell you who has it. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this one out right here. Nothing in the book tells you, like literally nothing in the book tells you who has the super slick, but I'll just tell you, it's Ruby in the mini theory here, so yeah, she's the one that's got the super slick. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out, but yeah, it's her. She has it, so I have no idea how you're supposed to figure this out, so there you go. Well, we just kinda need it for something, so something important. Yeah, we just kind of need it for something, so. It's like it's an emergency kind of thing. Like, it's kind of important. Why couldn't they just tell us that was what we needed? Alright, now I could take Choco on over to the little island over there that has Magnet Central on it. But there's actually some green plains over there, fortunately, so... Fortunately, there's some green plains over there that we can land on with our simple signature. A little bit of lag there. Yeah, let me put this feeling okay. Let's see. Here's... Wait, are there any children coming? There's no total attacks I need to over here. I'm gonna go get Choco. I don't want to deal with battles. I'm gonna go get Choco. Yep, it's right there. Alright, let's go get Choco. Okay. I'm gonna get Choco. I don't want to deal with any battles on the way to Super Mario Central. Okay. It might take another whole stream to finish the game, so... I don't finish it today. But we'll see. Getting as far as I can today, so... Okay, here's Magnet Central. Okay. Phew, we made it. Alright, let's on a mission right here. Yes, we will give you the super slick we just got because we have no use for it, so. Is it working? Alright, we got the machine running again.
This chat is Juggy. Chat as you please and have fun.
What do we get for doing all of that? A protect ring? That's it? We got like 6 of those. It's better than a truck sticking the eye, I suppose. But could have been better. I'll take it. Well, at least we got Magnet Central running again. I suppose that's better than not having it run. Oh, still skin is here. Yeah. So now they can deliver letters again. Well, at least they can do that. Okay. I think another ribbon would have been a better prize, but whatever. Well, if you didn't do all of the farming for all those protect rings that I got earlier, I guess that would be a 4th one right there, or 3rd one or something. Okay, I think there's another side quest we can still do, so... I mean, there's another one, but... Let's see. First, let's land Choco here. Let's see. Here we go. Let's get our Invincible back. Now that we're done with the Magnet Central side quest, I'm going to look at the final coupon nut. I should have Dagger in my team, so... make sure you have Dagger in your team before you go back to Medine, sorry, okay? You have to have Dagger in your team, so... Ammo won't really work, so... For some reason, I don't know why, but there you go. Let's land right here. Let's go back to Medine, sorry. Could use a bit of a coffee break here. Yeah, Morrison will still sell you stuff here, so there you go. Oh, y'all had an earthquake? That had to be bad. How are all the noodles doing? Well, let's head on in here. And yeah, you can still rest up for free. Yeah, let's take a rest. Why not? Definitely could use one. Thank you. Let's head in the kitchen, get some coffee, see what's going on here. Was that who I thought it was? Oh no. How's our HP and MP doing? How's our equipment doing? Are our abilities equipped? Dagger. Maybe we should give you auto reflect again. And reflect null. Maybe we should save. Was that who I thought it was? Down there. What the? What the hell's she doing here? Crap. What? Hey! That was Lonnie! How'd she get over here? I thought we took care of her. Well, if you have Dagger or Amma in your team, yeah, she'll run off, so. Apparently she's afraid of us now.
Tifa Lockhart said. Having
Maybe
fun?
because we
Like what you see.
we
If so,
whooped
please
her
like
really
and hit that sub
badly
tab.
earlier.
We are all supportive
That
of one
might be
another.
why. Dagger certainly did. Actually, that was supposed to happen because we had Dagger in the team. So, if you have Amma in the team, that would also happen. So, yeah. But you particularly need Dagger in the team for this. So that's why I had her in the team. Okay, now that we did that, we need to take Dagger out. And we're gonna put in. We'll just put in Freya. Because I don't think he's hardly ever seen Freya, Steiner, or Quina. So. Now we can actually talk to her. It is not a boss battle with her, just so you know. So don't worry about that. But what is she doing there? She's not supposed to be in Mundane Sorry, that's Aiko's hometown. Aiko wouldn't even know that. Oh, you saw Alexandrian's fleet get destroyed, did you? I thought you hated me. Well, if you have Dagger in your team and you come over here, Lonnie will run off. But, because we had Dagger in the team, we get this dialogue right here, after speaking to Lonnie. Some words over in the room over there that might mean something. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, Lonnie will give you a clue here. Time moves forward once, time moves backward once, 9 is the last number, and also the first. Maybe that has something to do with the Eidolon wall. Let's go have a look at that. Yeah, let's have a look into that and see what that could mean. Well, now we can go back to the Eidolon wall. Check that out, okay? Let's go have a look. Let's see. Okay, we need to move to the right first, all the way. Okay. We do that. Yeah, you'll hear a ding right there. You do that. Once you hear that ding, move back to the left, all the way. Okay. You'll hear another ding when you do that. Anytime you hear a ding, when you move all the way to the left or right, go back the other way. Okay. I think you have to do this 9 times or something like that. And you do that enough times, and this will happen. You get a free full HP and embryo information, and status effects. But more importantly, we can learn some more background information on all of the Eidolons and the Eidolon. some more stuff about Aiko. Okay.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
One of these we have not looked at. Not that one. Is it this one? Yes, this is the one. This is where we learn Dagger's real name right here. After examining all of the murals on the Eidolon right here. Yeah, we learned Dagger's real name right here. So there you go. There it is. There you go. There's the Eidolon wall, everyone. That's the Eidolon wall, by the way. So there you go. That's what I wanted to show you, right there. Alright. And now, we can start the most tedious side quest of the game. And do 2 more tiny things before we head for the final area. This one's gonna be real tedious. Let's head back over to Lindblom. I'm gonna take the shortcut. I'm gonna take the shortcut. Yeah, here it is. This is how we start the Nero family side quest right here. We have to come back to the theater district to find Zenero and Benero here. We have to do this before entering the final area. So, there you go. And there's a whole bunch of times we have to backtrack here to the theater district. I think it's like 9 times we have to come back here at certain points. So, and it is a big hassle to have to do this. I want to show you. The price you get for it really is not worth it, I'll tell you that, so, I'll tell you that. But I do want to show it, so. I did it in my last one, so, but I'll show you it anyway, so. If you're playing the remaster, it's actually easier, because you can turn off the random encounter. And you have the 3 times speed, too, so. But before we head for the final area, just 2 more things to do.
Tifa Lockhart said, follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
So y'all get to see one final round of it, okay? For the game. So enjoy one final round of Chocobo Hot and Cold at the forest, okay? There we all go. And I suppose I could get some wing edges too, so. But I'll do it after the round of Chocobo Hot and Cold, so. Let's just do one final round of this game, alright?
Fuzzfinger Gaming said, will you do Nero Brothers?
Yep, I will be doing that. I will be doing that, yeah. But first I want to do 2 more things, so. This is one of them right here. There's the final round of Chocobo Hot and Cold, so I'm gonna get some wing edges here. Then we're gonna see one more round of, one more battle with the Mistodons, that is. Okay. So let's get some wing edges here. Let's see, where are they? Here they are. I'll get 5. I'll get 6. There we go. That's good. Alright, how many does that give me? Let's see. Where are my wing edges? Here they are. 14. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Now let's do one more battle with the Mistodons. I could re-equip my characters real quick. I could do that. Would be a good idea.
Fuzzfinger Gaming said, this is one of my favorite Chocobo mini games in Final Fantasy games.
It is. It's my favorite one. So, all right, let's see. Just make sure everybody's equipped here. Let's see. Thief hat, yeah, that's good. Okay, thief gloves, that's good. I need to give that brave suit to the name there. There we go. Power belt, that's good. Freya, I need to equip you. Let's see. Make sure you're equipped. Kaiser helm. Grand helm, yeah, okay. Venetia shield, dragon wrist, let's see. Defense gloves. Yeah, okay. Dragon meal, Barrett is good. Steiner, let's see.
Artem Kultura said, my favorite too.
Let's see, yeah, I need to give Steiner the gauntlets. Carabinian mail, let's see. Grand armor, yeah. Steiner, I need to give you something like the black belt. Actually, no, maybe the black, well, the black belt would be good. Actually, the ribbon might be better. Or it's matching a little bit. How good is the ribbon? Reduce the strength and spirit a little bit. Yeah, give him the ribbon. Why not? Wait, no, let's see. What about you? You need something else. Let's see. Holy Miner. Golden Skull Cap. I'll give you the sword. Yeah. Yeah, running shoes, that's good. Okay, I need to re-equip the others, though. Alright.
Tifa Tifa Lockhart said, join Red Marioxynauti's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/speme.
See, Dad, you should be audio equipped. Yeah, you're equipped. Camera, let's see. I need to re-equip you. You're good there. Golden Skull Cap. Yeah. Power up and, let's see, Tracer. Yeah. You need to work on that. Okay. Wave suit. Black belt is good.
Battlescar 1313 said,
you need the circlet.
Nero Brothers is actually time consuming, but you get an accessory for it.
Okay. Alright, 20 numbers. I need to re-equip BB. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I got BB. Okay. Alright, BB, you need the, yeah, you need the circlet. Oh yeah, ribbon would be better for you. Okay. Definitely. Okay.
Battlescar 1313 said, let me think of something about FF9 that nobody knows. Give me a sec, min, hour, day, week, month, year.
I'll put Steiner in the team soon, but not yet. Okay. Okay. Now, let's save before I do anything. Right here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's quick save. And let's encounter a Mistodon. Let's see if we can find a Mistodon here, because I need to scan one before I go into the final area. So I can start on the narrow family side quest. I mean, I've already started the side quest, but I actually have to do it, so. Alright, there's an Iron Knight, not the enemy we're looking for, so I can run from it. Or I can... Okay, yeah, running works, that's good. I'm looking for a Mistodon, and they're found in various areas of the world map now, but I usually find them around the Chocobo's forest, so, yeah. And you can run into up to 2 of them, so, yeah, you gotta watch that.
Battlescar 1313 said, actually Squaresoft even said this was their most
that's a mouth.
journey of a Final Fantasy game since FF6.
Oh boy, bad win. I'm gonna have to use some remedies. Like I said, not too often it's the game. I haven't seen it in a while, so. Well, you'll finish it today or on the next stream, so that's my estimation, so. Let's see. I don't. There we go. Come on, Mr. Don, where are you? Mistodons are not that uncommon.
Artem Kultura said, which is wild to think they released
Here we go, here's the Mistodons
almost back to back to back.
Alright.
Battlescar 1313
scan one
said, makes sense
and
since
BB, why don't you put Phoenix down on that one right there?
FF6 and FF9 were the last on their
And
console.
I want you to Phoenix down on the other.
NES, SNES, and PS. Tifa Lockhart said,
Now you gotta watch out, because these guys like to use that missing tag that puts your team to
gaming
sleep,
Discord.
okay?
Join your team. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
Yeah, see, these guys hit a lot harder now, so you gotta watch out. They give more experience too. Yeah, they're a lot but they are good for level. Better than the Clan Dragons. These are not level multiple of 5. The life spell still works against them, so feel free to use it. I still prefer the Clan Dragons, so. But they don't give as much experience as those guys do now, so.
Battlescar 1313 said, I seen the first screen of the FF9 remake. It looks the same, but 3D all around.
And we're gonna head into the final area. But I might want to place Idol on my team. That would be a good idea. We don't need Dagger right now, so not yet. Besides, I already scanned the enemies in the final area anyway. Let's depart. I've got Amber in the team just so he can work on his abilities. I might want to make sure my abilities are good, though. Better check that. Let's see. Make sure I got them all equipped. I don't think I need locomotion right now, but... Well, maybe I do. Yeah, I'll put it on. Might want to have someone resistant to stop. Let's see. Aiko, how are you doing? Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah. And what about you? Yeah, you're gonna need ability up, so. I might want to take off the return magic. Yeah, I better take off the return magic now, so. Oh, that will cause problems. Let's see. Locomotion, that's good. Everyone's gonna need body temp on, though. Everyone's gonna need body temp, that's just it. Yeah. Body temp, don't want to forget that. I know you got body temp on. No, you don't. Oh, you're still missing an ability. Okay, yeah, we better learn your final ability then. Feather boost, there you go. Okay. Let's see. Got ability up on, that's good. You're gonna have to sacrifice an ability, so... you don't sacrifice one, okay? But, cause you're gonna need body. That's just it. You have locomotion? No, you don't. There you go. You're gonna need something. Yeah, body temp on anyway. Body temp, where are you? Okay, you got it on. Okay. I gotta make sure everyone's got body temp on. So, Nate, do you have body temp on? No, you don't. Take off skill gill. There you go. You don't need skill gill on. All that does is allow you to skill gill. So. You got body temp on? Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay, everybody's got body temp on. Okay, I think we're good now. I think now we're okay. Go ahead and save here. Hopefully. Everyone's gonna need body temp for the next area. That's just it. So. Alright. Save. Okay, now I think we're ready. I mean, I could equip more abilities, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. So. Yeah, we're good. Although Amaranth Probably use more. How are they doing? So, there's no more they can equip. Well, Amaranth could use power up. Yeah, we'll put that on. Vivi, what about you?
Tifa
You could use
Lockhart
return magic, but
said,
I don't want you killing the enemy.
Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red
I'm not
Marioxinaniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away.
You can use
Thank
auto
you for
haste.
being here. Have
Yeah,
fun.
put auto haste on, why not? Okay, that's good. You're good. Okay, now we're ready. Let's go on into the final area. Because it's time for one of the most tedious quests in the game. Alright, we're breaking into Kuja's domain. Not sure how much longer I'll stream for today, but we'll see. As far as we can today. I don't know if we'll finish the game today, but we'll see. This next area is pretty long. And that's including the Nero family side quest too. So let's go on in. Wow! Where did you get all those dragons? Those aren't silver dragons. Those are holy dragons. And Aiko's got holy attacks. How's he gonna stay on those? What's that? Oh, it's been in the camera. Nothing there. Well, we could just kill him. One way. Okay, susceptible to light. Oh, Beatrice!
Artem Kultura said, There's nothing like a Red Mario stream to make a rough morning turn into a good day.
Hey, Autumn. And they die. For boss time! And now we get to take on the Nova Dragon, the mother of all dragons. We gotta take this guy's answer, so how hard could he possibly be? Well, first things first, we're gonna have Zanane's attack. BG start focus, okay? Amaranth, why don't you start setting up aura on our characters here? Okay, start with Aiko there, okay? And Zanane gets the heal. Oh, Zanane's going into trance. have to be a mini. It's not really what I wanted.
Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun." Laughing face.
Or on... test that on yourself. Okay? Alright, one more focus for BB and then we'll start having him defend. I could start defending. You gotta watch out for that tidal wave attack. That can really damage you. Luckily, BB absorbed it, so... Oh, Aiko's going into trance. We're gonna keep Aiko on standby now. I couldn't have her defend. Her double white magic won't really do a whole lot. Because I think the Nova Dragon absorbs hold, so I could be wrong on that. We can start defending. Emma, you might as well defend too. We've got more on everyone now. Everyone else start defending. Let's name okay? You've got 2 more items that you need to stay. Okay, now might be a good time to... Oh no, Amway's going into trance. Holy crap, now everybody's trancing. Maybe a protect on Amway there. Amway, maybe a toss on everyone. Everybody's going into trance today. What is this, a trance-a-thon? There's Amway's trance right there in action. It changes his flare command into Elan. Basically, oh, there's the Grand Armor. Alright, we got the rarest steel. Alright. But his flare steel turns into Elan. Basically, it allows his flare skills to target the entire team or all enemies, basically, is what it does. So, not great, but it's safe. So there you go. That's all it does. So, yeah. Alright, got the Dragon Mist. Okay, now we can let loose on it. So, let's go with the Wing Edge there. Maybe you want to start going with, and I guess you can heal us up. Then you want to attack. And let's see. I guess protect on yourself. Alright, and we want to attack this one, okay? Try to do more damage. Nice hit, Amway. You want to throw another wing edge at the guy?
Huh? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub sound. We're all
I
supporting one
might
another.
to Mark, I'm not sure, so could be. I just usually go with Flare and Medium for damage. Because those are non-elements. Strategy for this enemy is pretty simple. Just go with your strongest attack. Watch out for those wind attacks. Those are my like twist. Yeah, watch out for that. Got him! Nice hit, Amway. Yeah, those wing edges are really good against flying edges. So, I hope we got a lot of those. Nice, I just learned auto flow, so now I can give her that ribbon back. Oh, it's Garland. Memoria. So our memories created this place? Now we can select our team, so I'm probably just gonna stick with this team for now. So, yeah. Alright, let's go. Now that we defeated the Nova Dragon, we need to return to the Invincible. So. Because that is a trigger to part of the Narrow Family side quest. Whenever you defeat a boss enemy in Memoria, or if you trigger a certain event in Memoria, like the storyline part, that opens up another part of the Narrow Family side quest right there. So, there you go. In my case right there, I did both, so... Now, why is this so tedious? Well, you have to go back and forth between Memoria and Lindblom. And, well, if you're playing this version, you can't really turn off the random encounter. If you're playing the remastered version, it's actually easier. Because you got the 3x speed, and you can disable the random encounters, too. So that's why it's easier in that version. So it's actually less tedious there.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
Also after the boss. Then there's one after another storyline sequence. I think the next two are after storyline sequences. I think when I start to backtrack every time, I'm gonna run from battles just to save time, so. Alright, let's go back to Memoria. But I'll fight battles on the way through. I think I'll put Dagger in the team so I can scan some of the enemies. But I got to reflect all. Otherwise, scan will bounce off of one of the enemies. I'll probably put her and Steiner in the team so he can work on Clem Hazard. Alright, let's see. Let's switch our party members here. Let's place in Dagger real quick. Put Steiner in. Put Amber in. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need Dagger so she can scan some of the enemies here, so let's see here. So then you reflect models, so... take off all the faces for now, okay? You reflect models. There you go. Temporarily, not for long. You're gonna need body templates. You need to take something off. Sacrifice Anthony. Okay, let's save. What's our HP number doing? Now we can use a little bit of healing. Okay, now we're good. Steiner, did I take care of you? Oh wait, you already learned all the reasons. Yeah, you did. Okay, you're good. Oh, you're working on your final ability? Yeah, you already learned it. Okay, you're good. Okay, now let's save. Right there. Okay. Let's keep moving. Now, before we go on to the next screen, there is actually a hidden weapon inside the far right wall here. It's hidden, so let's see here. Right along here somewhere. There it is, right there. The Kane's Lance. That is a weapon for Freya. Her second best weapon in the game. So it's got a few abilities on it. Nothing new though. Here we got a new enemy. Chimera. I need to get the dagger. So I can scan. There we go. Steiner, you want to go stop? Actually, let's all Steiner's Clem Hazard here. We haven't seen that. I mean, we saw it with Beatrix. Well, that's Steiner. Very few.
Tifa Lockhart said, follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
There's the claim hazard, so
Battlescar1313 said, I am surprised so many of us were up.
okay. Now if we go over here and we check this area, you see there's someone here. If we press square over here, yeah, we can find one of those ghost card players. There's like, I think there's 5 in this area. This is Master Phantom right here. The first of the few ghost card players in this area. I think there's like 5 in this area. There's this one, there's one up there, there's one up there, one there. Yeah, I think there's 5 ghost card players in this area right here.
Said,
in this area right here.
I stayed up until midnight, so I think
one
this
right
was
here
an 8 o'clock
has,
screen for me.
Has the Hades card, the first of the final cards in the game. The other one that has the other card that I'm looking for is way up in the area, so, and that's not for a while, so. I already got these cards on my save file that I've got prepared, so don't worry about that. I'll go over that when I get there, so, yeah. But this one has the Hades card, just so you know. I just thought I'd point that out, so, yeah. And they are really hard to beat, so if you're gonna get those cards from them, save your game before you play them, okay? They are really hard to beat. Some of the toughest card players in the game, so you gotta watch them. Alright, and this is why I've got Reflect Null on Dagger, so I can scan this one, okay? Okay, so once this is done, I can take Reflect Null off of it. And I can put whatever I have back. Okay, she's already got one regen on, so it's all the patients she had on. Okay. I mean, I could put antibody on her, but I think all patients should be antibody on her. Right. Plus, I can cure the antibody. I got antibody.
Lockhart said, join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/Steam.
Go back here, we can find the tower, a weapon for Zane. Let's have a look at that real quick, just to show you it. Yes, it's the second most powerful weapon in the game, next to the ultimate weapon. It's got the add status mini on it, which is not bad. So you can use that if you want. I'm not going to, here we go. Here's the one of the other enemies I need to stand. Iron. This guy you gotta watch out for. He has that cleave attack, so that hits your entire team for massive damage. I think there's one more enemy in this area that we can stand. Actually two, but one of them is a little bit closer. Last one is way in the area, like towards the end. Damn it. Alright, got to the next screen. Good. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up here. So we healed up. Maybe give a potion to heal in here. Okay, use some others here. Okay, we should be good. Let's go on ahead. Don't go too far yet. Okay, I might want to make sure I'm equipped here. I might want to give a ribbon to dagger. Do I have any ribbons? Here? Ah, here we go. Yeah, reduce some fire damage here. What does the Rosetta ring do? Oh, it absorbs fire. Okay, that might be actually be a good idea. For her. I'll give that to her for now. Maybe get one damage too. Dino, I think, has a ribbon. Yeah, okay, he's good. Hammer might have like a weakness to fire, so. Alright, hang on. Okay, everybody, excuse me, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back, hold on. Just give me a minute. BRB. I'll be right back, everybody.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb. Artem Kultura said, "Hope everything is okay." Tifa Lockhart said, "Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinaniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun. Tifa Lockhart said. This chat is Juggy. Chat as you please and have fun. Laughing face. Artem Kultura said. W graphics lol.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. I had a bit of a delay there. Sorry about that. Had something I had to take care of, so. But now that's done. Yeah, I just had a call there, so. But we're back. Now, let's see. Just making sure everybody's clicked here. Main thing for this boss battle here is to make sure you got body temp on it, and make sure you got some protection against fire, okay? Make sure the name's got his steel build is equipped, okay? Alright, so. Make sure everybody's got body temp on, that's good, okay? I might have already checked this, but I'm just double checking it, so. Okay.
Artem Kultura said. Ayu, he's back. Everything good?
So yeah. Okay. Yeah, for now, so. But okay, now let's quick save here. And let's go on ahead. To boss time! But there was no boss battle in our way. I didn't see any boss enemy here. So, that's no warning or anything, so. What the? What's she doing here? Freya, Amaranth, did y'all not kill her earlier? Didn't y'all not kill her earlier? Oh crap, it's that Fire Guardian! Not again! Amaranth, aura on dagger. Name start detecting. Oh, she's gonna be a lot tougher this time around. This is Maliris, everyone. She is to not be trifled with, okay? She's got a final attack on her that she will use when you kill her. So make sure you're prepared, okay? Maybe you two should have finished her off earlier. Y'all had one job. And wait, Freya, you two had one job. Alright, got the Maximu. That's the rarest steel that she had. Alright, the other two should be no problem. Amaranth aura. Cast that on yourself, okay? Oh crap, flame flash! That's gonna hurt! That's that's gonna hurt!
So, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
Nice dodge there, am I? Maybe a magic plate is in order? Alright, got the Genji armor, yes! That's the real big one we wanted right there. The other one of only 2 in the game, so. Alright, Aura on grenade. Alright, now we just gotta get that other. Shouldn't be too hard. Now she will cast Reflect on herself to try to bounce off magic, so watch out for that, okay? She is weak to ice, so there you go, okay? Alright, got the ultimate sword, yes! Alright, Dagger, you wanna go with the Shiva? Ow! Or on Steiner. Dang, you're gonna need some healing. We don't want you dying. Steiner, maybe you could do a Clint Hazard. Dragon, why don't you heal us up here? Emma, I guess, can attack. Then go with these. Alright, Sonny, you want to attack? This is why we got body temp on everyone to protect the man. Then you wanna go with another secret. You could summon Ark and Bahamut. Ark is a really long summon though. Bahamut might not be a bad idea. We could have Emily throw a rising sun at her. No, let's see. Show them how that can work. Make sure you've got auto life on everyone because, well, we've got a final attack that will kill you if you don't have that on your team. Or if you don't have, it does a lot of damage. Bahamut. There we go, we got her. Here comes that final attack. Everyone survive! Everybody survive, come on! Come on, survive! This is gonna hurt! Stay standing, come on! Yeah, if you don't got auto life or if you're not fully healed, that will kill you. Especially without the fire resistance. So, okay. Now let's go back and get another Narrow family member, okay? After that. Now I'm just gonna run from battles on the way back, so. Yeah, anytime I'm backtracking, I'm gonna run from the battle, so. Just think about it. On my last run, Emery did not survive that. He actually died from that, and Spiner barely
Red
survived.
Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEG and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
There's gonna be a lot of backtracking back and forth in this area. I'm splitting enemies to save time. Besides, I've already done all the leveling on my save file, so it really don't matter. So, I've got it prepared. And unfortunately, I have to always select my team. I wish I didn't have to do that. Okay. And I'm also going to run from battles on the way back through to the next part of the area, too, so yeah, we'll do that as well. Save time there as well. Except for in areas that I've not been to. Want to keep going. Let's get our next Nero family member. PM, huh? De Niro, huh? You basically get the same dialogue from each new family, Nero family member, so they just mentioned the ones not being there, so I'm kind of gonna try to run through it.
Tifa Lockhart said, Follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
Another backpack in just a bit. Alright, before we head back for another Nero family member, let's, oh yeah, there's a save point right there, that's not what I wanted. We go here, to this corner, we can find an angel flute, Aiko's best weapon in the game, along with her tiger racket, so, there you go, okay? Unfortunately, we can't use that save point to work out, so, we have to walk back. So. Now we can get another Nero family member. That's another one. Yep. There's quite a few spots in this area where we can walk out right now. Or not walk out. Walk back out.
Tifa Lockhart said, Join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/steam.
Take a shortcut to Limbo instead of going halfway across the world map. No, let's try it. Yeah, not that would make much of a difference. Yeah, that works. Shortcut. Like the map. Arrow, huh? There's like 2 more scenes where we go back to it. Not by much, but enough.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
It was just for that one boss battle. Here? Let's wait for you a minute. Okay. Now if we head up here, we can find another one of those ghost points. See? Defense speed. He's got no points of importance right here, so don't worry about him. But he's got some hard time. Nothing important. Not one of the real important ones. Alright, since we solved this scene, we can go back and get another one.
Tifa Lockhart said, Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinoniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun.
It's a lot of backtracking, I know. That's mostly why a lot of people don't bother with this. Not nearly as bad as the Fort Condor one in Final Fantasy VII, I'll be honest. So, that one is actually more worthwhile. At least with that one, you had something to work with. So, in fact, you had many things to work with on that one. So. Well, the Final Fantasy VII Fort Condor one was not nearly as bad as this one, I mean. Yeah, that one was actually better. Okay, now we can go back through. So now what we'll do is we'll trigger another cutscene. We'll come back again and get another newer friendly before the next boss battle. Okay, we're good.
Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun." Laughing face.
Back, that one of the guys was actually got like on 4. Yeah, that one. But he'll fine after that. Okay, now here's where I'm fun fighting battles. Because now I'm back up to my point. Where I left off. Fighting enemies. Each new area I would fight some enemies. If I wasn't back. Let's fight this side. Final finish, Clem has.
Lockhart said, Having fun? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
Okay, now we're gonna get a cutscene here, and I want to backtrack. Before that, let's head on over here. Pick up a boom claws. Load the ambulance ultimate weapon. So let's see those. Okay, now I gotta backtrack again. Spider. I am gonna battle on the way back. Okay. Most of the time I will run some battles on the way back and on the way back. Unless it's a new area. Now there's that cleave attack right there. One other enemy in this area that uses it. We won't see him for a while. Just for a little. But he is in this area.
Lockhart said, Red Mario Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
Okay, let's go get another Nero family member. Right. After the next boss battle. Might be a good time to use the tent. Let's see. Just make sure I'm healed up. Okay, I'm gonna use the tent here. Maybe save. Yeah, good time to save. I haven't saved in a while. Good thing too. Okay. Now let's go back to Memorial. We got another boss battle coming up, so That's right. You thought my lyrics was tough? Yeah. She's only the tough. She was only the first of the Chaos Guardians.
Follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
That's right, those Guardians of the Shrines, they're back. Yeah, they're the Chaos Guardians. They're actually much tougher than they were before. I've been through this many times where I'm fighting enemies here. Everyone's got body. That's a good idea. Definitely make sure everybody's got body. You're gonna need that. Alright, here we go. Quick save here. Let's head on up the staircase. To boss time! Here we go, the second of the Chaos Guardians. The Wind Guardian. Tiamat. Oh boy. Sedane, detect. Steiner, maybe a power blink is in order. Amber, you want to start setting up aura on us here? Dagger, we're gonna keep you on standby for healing, okay? So defend. I also have a feather boots on.
Artem Kultura said,
He might counter with Snort here. Yeah, he's got a feather boot.
Here we go.
Please don't counter with Snort. Thank you. Aura. We gotta watch out, because he can absorb our strength, magic, MP, and stuff like that. We gotta watch out for that. Yeah. Okay, got the blood sword. I'm still looking for, we need to get that grand. Okay, good. We absorbed some of his power. Good.
Tifa Lockhart said. Join Red Marioxynonic's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/steam.
We need to use that command. That's what we really need. Oh, Twister! Man. Ow! Maybe a Kiraga's in order, Dagger. Dagger, you want to put yourself through with the Kiraga? Fine, you still on the finish. Okay. They need to steal that grand. This is why we got body pimp on everyone, because of this. Come on, Sinane, you gotta steal that grand. There we go, got the grand helm. Now we can let loose. Alright. So, Dagger, you want to go with Bahamut? Nope, he's not. Nope, that's important. Spiner, you want to go with Shot? I don't understand what that's going to do. Amaranth, you're in float status, so don't attack yet. So then you should be okay if you're not. We're going to wait for Amaranth to come out of float status before we have a finish. Okay, Amaranth's not close fast now, so maybe a wing edge would work. Oh, not bad. Iron's still doing lots of damage. That's good. Comet. Hopefully Sane's Steve will still do lots of damage. He got a lot of his strength up there. Oh, he's still doing lots of damage with thievery. Not bad, Sinane. Yeah, keep going with thievery. And we're still doing some damage with the wing edge too. That's good. Yeah, keep going with thievery, Sinane. Okay. We'll take this guy down. Don't use shadow elemental attacks against this guy because the damage you deal to him with that will be cut in half. So yeah, he kind of resists. So don't use that against him. Right? I don't think he's weak to anything. So float. Uzi has to float on. Oh, Sinane might die. Sinane might be sorted out. Hopefully we've almost got him, so we should be good. Hopefully we'll finish him. Come on, Sinane, finish him! Do it. Or not, okay, hopefully. He might sort out Sinane. No, not quite. Alright, got him! Yes, got him! I was a little scared he was gonna sort Sinane out as an encounter. Sometimes you'll do this, so yeah. But Sinane got lucky there. Sometimes sometimes when a character that's floating damages Tiamat, he'll counterattack with Snort. So you gotta watch out for that.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/JWM62cb.
Now we gotta backtrack yet again for another narrow family. So. And I think there's 2 more scenes where we can backtrack as well. So then maybe it's 2 more scenes, I think. So yeah, backtrack again for another narrow family. Remember, there's 3 more scenes. So we're gonna backtrack again now and get another narrow family member. And hopefully there's not too many more of those, so. That's why I'm running from all these battles on the way back through and on the way through and everything. At the same time. Otherwise, it would take much longer. Much longer. We don't have the enhancements in this one. Another one of those longest games I've had. Like any of the games I've done. I mean, that 1 9-hour stream I did. That was really good. Yeah, we can revive him right there. Okay, let's go back to Lindblom, get another Nero family member. Then we got, let's see, I think there's 1 scene up there, there's 1 scene there, there's another scene there. I wonder how many more are left. I think the last one is, or the last Nero family member is, in Nero.
Tifa Lockhart said, "Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxynonicky's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun."
Genera. Okay, so there's 3 more. I think there's 3 more times that I have to come back. So, yeah. So I think there's 3 more times that I have to come back. I think. Could be more. Okay. Let's go and use the tent at the first save point memorial right here, okay? Get our MP back. And I can't even run from the battle either. Well, I guess I have new points for the kill the guy. Things are done. What are you saying? Kill me. Oh, and Amaranth learned Power Throw, I think. So, yeah, he finished that ability. Are we healed up? Okay. Good. Well, at least I don't have to worry about his name's transport.
Chat as Juggy. Chat as you please and have fun. Laughing face.
Now we're in this area. Go there. And there's actually a hidden save point, I think, through here. I'm just gonna run this time because I want to find a hidden save. Spot on the right wall. I want to show you where it's at. It's inside the wall there, somewhere. Right here. Here it is. Right here. Just to show you where it's at. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, you can use the hint here. You can save. You can select your party member. There you go. Okay. Let's make sure we're fully healed. Okay. Let's save. Time to save here. Okay. Let's see. We go down here. Yeah, look right here. Yep, it's another one of those ghost card players, like they're strong phantom.
Tifa Lockhart.
Again, he's got none of the
said,
cards that we're after.
Having
like,
fun?
Neither
Like
of the
what you
cards
see?
that we really
If so,
want,
please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
Yeah, but he doesn't have either of the two cards that we really want. So there you go. He doesn't have the other cards that we're after. So yeah, that's not the one we're looking for. So yeah, don't worry about that. The one we're looking for is way further up. So. Or the other one. Oh, the next here we get another scene with the name and this planet apparently. So yep, we get to go back to Lingwam yet again. If I can get back there.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
If I do a highlight on this Nero family side quest, I'll probably have to do it in four. Because of all the background. I wouldn't be able to do it in one whole highlight. I have to do it like members. My members. Something like that. Nero family members. I wouldn't be able to do it as one entire highlight. I have to see how long the how long the side quest took first before I did the highlight, so I have to do it by family member. We don't have fast travel on this one. To Lindblom. That was my longest trip back yet, but there's gonna be another trip back, so. Okay.
Tifa Lockhart said, Follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
There, huh? Oh yeah, there's still another one. I thought for a second, oh, is that the last one? No, not yet. No, there's still another one. The next one might be the last one. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Let's see. Let's go and use an F here. Make sure we're healed up. Okay. Go back. The next one might be the last trip back through. Or back through. We'll see. It all depends. Geez, that side quest took a really long time.
Tifa Lockhart said, join Red Marriott Sinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/speen.
Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, we're good. And of course I get a battle on that. fast.
Lockhart said, Red Mario Cinemati has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
Okay, now here's where we'll start fighting battles on this one. Going back again. Okay. There's one enemy we haven't found yet, so that we can scan. So we'll see if we can find it. I think it's on the next. My characters before long, so I mean, I'm gonna go get that. Hopefully, the final Nero family member, and then I'll come back into the character. So the same plane there if we need it. Everything here, so we can get another scene right here. Wait up. In the ocean, Quina. Although it does look like the ocean's got a nice atmosphere. Alright. Well, over to my right there, behind the coral, there is an optional boss back there that we could fight right now, but we're gonna come back here anyway, so now that we got this scene right here, I think this is where we can get the final Nero family. I'm not sure if it's the final one, we'll find out. If it's right now and save, and then we'll go back to Lindblom for another Nero family member. Then we'll try to take Lindblom again. I'm gonna run through all the battles. So we get the same time. Now we've been to that.
Lockhart said, Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinoniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun.
Hopefully this is the final backpack we have to do with no family. Really I'll come back to it again to get makes it easier. That is going to be
Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun." Laughing face.
Made it back. Finally. Hopefully it's the last time I have to return to Limbo. Hope so. Otherwise, you'll be another back. Really hope I don't have to come back again. Okay. That really took a lot out of me. Alright. Yeah, I think that was the last one. Hopefully. Yeah, that should be the last one right there. Panera. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay. Now. What do we get for coming back to Lindblom all of those times? 9 times after every one of those events and boss battles? Well, you're about to find out. Was it worth it? Well, I'll tell you right now. No, it wasn't. Why? Well, there's a treasure chest here. What's in it? A big batch of nothing! No, just kidding. It's a protect ring. Yeah, literally just a protect ring. That's it. Yeah, that's basically all you get for doing that side quest. A protector. So. Yeah, not really worth it. Especially if you did all the farming with the Chocobo Hot and Cold that I did way earlier in the game, so. Just thought I'd show you all that, so there you go. There's your promise. A protector. A ribbon would have been better. Or even a Rosetta ring. That wore me out big time. I think I need to take a rest at the end. And if you want, you can do that side quest again with the Nerobos, but you get nothing out of it, so, if you do it a second time, so, yeah.
Tifa Lockhart said,
Yeah, that's all you get out of doing
Having
that
fun?
quest, is the
Like what you see?
protecting.
If so, please like and hit that
some
sub tab.
dialogue.
We are all supportive of one another.
So, okay. Now all the side quests are done, so... Let's save after all that. Let's get on with the main rest of the story. I don't know if we'll finish the game today, so... We're gonna try to, but... We'll see what happens. All of y'all are still here. That's probably one of the most tediously, most annoyingly, lesser fun parts of the game, really. I don't really care for that quest, so yeah. I'll be honest. Come to think of it, I don't even think there's really achievement trophy tied to it, if I remember right. Let's see. Okay, let's get back to where we were. I need to get back to that save point where right before where Quinn was swimming for fish. Final Fantasy VII's Fort Condor minigame was better than that. I actually enjoyed that one. At least that one served a purpose and had some prizes in it. And was, rewarding. And was worthwhile, I should say. Now we can get into the real part of it. That was one tedious side quest in the game. I'm not gonna lie. Not as bad as the jump rope, but it was up there with it. Unless you're playing the remastered version of the game, of course. Dagger, we need to heal something. If we don't finish the game today, we'll certainly finish it next week. I'm gonna try to finish it today if I can. Try. The keyword is try. See what happens.
Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
Now it's time to get into some real action. Battles on the way back through, but I'm gonna wait until I get to the screen where we can go. That way I can still save more time. Besides, I've got a save file where I'm a way higher level anyway, so. And it's an appropriate level. So that's good. And it's a save file over there. There we go. Going to go up here. And I'll go and use him. Okay. And I'm actually going to switch out my team here. I'm going to bring in some of my lower level characters now. I'm actually going to bring in Winner and up, I go. And B. I need to bring in some of those. I could bring in up. I'm actually gonna bring in. I want Ico to get some experience. I'm not worried about Freya right now. Besides, I feel I got experience on the other table. I want these ones to get. But I need to equip them, so let's see. I think he's gonna need pumice speed. Actually, all three of them. Actually, you know, I'll put in Freya. She's a lower level, so she needs maybe 20 things. Why not? I go. That would be a good idea because she has only the enemies we can do. No, I'll go with this team. I mean, they are the lower levels. Freya finished. Okay, she finished high. Okay, I'm gonna go and get with the Demon's Meal for Shadow. Wait, what is the green? This has got nothing to... Okay. Oh, that means I need to take off my first plate. Nope, don't take it. Give her the pearl. Or, actually, no, give her the bit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put Phoebe. I want to try to get my lowest level Phoebe. Not that it matters. Phoebe and Quina will need pumice. Freya's got the Demon's Meal, that's good. Dane's gonna need a ninja. Be good? And let's make sure everyone's got antibody on their all of these things gone today. Everybody's got body.
Tifa Lockhart said,
Don't make sure that you don't have return magic.
Follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
You're gonna need body. I don't think you good. You don't have the magic. Okay, you're good. You know? Yeah, you need to put body. Body on that. Okay. Oh, you're good. Okay, you're good. Don't worry, take off half anything before. Actually, no, keep half anything. Need things. Okay, let's save. Okay. Just make sure you got shadow absorption on everyone and you should be good, okay? And now we're ready. I'll switch my team back after this next battle comes up. Quick save here. Okay. Go through. Before we go up the stairs though, let's go around here. We can talk to this guy right here. Mysterious voice that is asleep apparently. Well, let's ignore his warning and not leave, okay? I am prepared to die for this music. Nice that they brought back the Festival of the Hunt music. We haven't heard this since the disc 1, so enjoy it now while you can, everybody. This is Haze, the other optional boss of the game. Now, since we've defeated Ozma, look at the dialogue that appears. See that? We defeated Ozma, so he's gonna say that right there. Since we already defeated Ozma, we get that dialogue, so there you go. So let's go with detect. Ow! Yeah, you gotta watch out for that, okay? Maybe an elixir is in order. I don't have a white mage on me, so I gotta watch it. Maybe I should have bought Ico. Well, good thing I saved. Good point on elixir. Yeah, he's got that cleave attack you gotta watch out for. Ow! And he likes to use it a lot. Maybe no elixir on today. Oh, well, at least it's targeted someone I care about. At least play a targeted someone I care about. We need to point about that quick. Please don't just please again. Okay, thank you. I need to start throwing elixirs around me. I need to start stealing quick. Quinn a mighty guard now. Quinn needs an elixir though. I don't remember him used to do that one. Maybe I should have bought Ico with me. But yeah, Rage's win. Okay, got the reflect ring. This could be a tough fight without Ico attack. Might be my first death. Quinn is gonna need an elixir. Okay, Judgment Sword is not bad. Elixir Quina. Got the running shoes, okay. Powering sword, okay. Playa, maybe you can start doing some damage. Or actually, no, wait. Defend. Yeah, you gotta watch out for this enemy's cleave attack. It's also
Lockhart said, Join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/Steam.
Maybe a white room. Do a white room. Focus. Got 2 more items I want to steal, so I want to make sure I get them. I'm gonna keep Quinn on standby for white room, so we can be ready for that. Okay. Oh, what's he doing? First, okay, white wins. Yeah, I'm gonna need an angel snack soon. Name steal. BB get on the fence. I am gonna need an angel snack to win. Up, cleave, ow! Yeah, there's that cleave attack. Got the battle boots. Okay, I might die here with how I do. I need to get Quinn back up. Quickly. Please don't use cleave. Ah, there goes the cleave attack. Oh, Zane and Quinn are both down. Crap. BB's still alive, but not everybody is. Zane and Quinn are both here. Quinn back up. Get Quinn back up quickly. Elixir now. Okay, at least he's not doing cleave again. I need to get some angel snack quickly. Quinn, come on, angel snack. I could be in trouble. Okay, at least he's not doing cleave again. Okay, without Echo, this really is after a board Echo. I'm going through a lot of Elixir. Elixir's the name. Okay, at least you can not use cleave that time. Then get back to stealing. Wait, no, we need a white win. Bam! And a mighty soul. Wait, maybe a laser's win. We need to get back to stealing. Come on. Okay, he's doing powering sword. That might be good. That might be good. Really should have bought Ico. If I die here, I'm gonna have to put an Ico on the team. I need to set up another mighty. Where's the mighty guard? There it is. Monster name, you gotta steal those other items. Quick. I really do not remember him using cleave like that. Not that much. Come on, Zane. Okay, what's he doing? Doomsday, that's good. That will heal everybody. Not that that matters, but that's just wasted. Come on, Zane. At I'm gonna
Lockhart
keep putting on standby.
said,
I'm gonna keep putting on standby in case.
Red Mario Team Nazi has an ABBIDIONAL gaming Discord. Join your team, https://discord.gg/kwm62cb.
Okay, well, it's not going clean right now. I could die here. Oh, we need another mighty card. Oh, he's doing powering sword again. Okay, that could be good. Okay, start defending. He does powering sword, I want to defend. Still have to steal. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to put on standby ready for fight. Still have to steal. Okay, that didn't do that much. Survive. Oh, I need to get an angle point though. We'll fight for the cleave attack. I think I need to attack right away. Okay, I got it. We didn't do cleave that time. Quick. You go. Okay, we should just do it that way. Angel smack now. Okay, that should help us survive Cleve a little. Okay, he's doing powering sword. Okay, that's good. Still coming. Okay, name tag for the normal activity. Good. Doesn't. Okay. Just have when you use the liquid fast one, right? Here's the heavy. The point is no one close that. Well, he's clearly not doing cleavage. Damn it. Okay, got the rubber board. Good. Now we just have to get one more steel. That's the rare steel. That's good. Let's go one more. Oh, we got them all. Okay, we got them all. Good, good. Phew, we got them all. All right. Now we can just let loose on them. Let's see. Finally, we can let loose on them. That was a close battle. Now we just have to kill him. Let's go with Meteor. Quaya, you want to go with Dragon's Crest? Quina, I think you can do the honors with Frog Drop. I think now we've got him.
live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here.
Well,
Have
we
fun.
don't have reflect up, so Flare might be a good idea. Let's try it. Not to be Flare and Meteor. Meteor didn't have it. Now we've got him. I almost died. Not gonna lie. But now I think we got him. Player, you want to keep going with Dragon's Crest? Queen of Fog drops. Keep going. Oh yeah, Flare's doing a lot. And B, you want to go to one final tap with Flare and but we'll probably kill him before that. Oh yeah, we got it.
Battlescar 1313 said, Hades haunts Cloud in FF7 OG and in Kingdom Hearts.
That was a close battle. I went through a lot of elixirs. So I didn't have Aiko on the team. Yeah, see, he'll say that right there. Bring 2 pumice pieces, and he will synthesize them for us, and that the end product is something that only he can create. You see, he'll say that, but the thing is, we already have the item that only he can synthesize. So, yeah, we already have that item. So just to show you what he can synthesize for us, let's quick save here. There's the stuff he can synthesize for us. There's the Robe of Lords, the tin armor, which is an armor for Steiner. The protecting, there's the pumice right there, which we already have, see? There's the pumice piece. And there's the Save the Queen. The real big item we want to synthesize is the Save the Queen. We only want to get one, so yeah. There's other things. There's Phoenix Pinion. We don't want to synthesize anything else, because if we synthesize anything else, we lose the items that we have, and we really don't want to do that. Definitely not the tin armor, because because that means losing the hammer, and we want to keep the hammer. So yeah, because that's something that we definitely want to keep for the end game. So yeah, we want to save the Queen for the end game, so that's why I only got the one. Nobody can equip it, so there you go. Right? And we don't need a pumice because we want to keep our pumice pieces, okay? We need them, so yeah. Alright, now we can get on out of here. I'm gonna go back and switch my team. I just wanted to put Vivi, Freya, and Quina in just for that one battle. So. Oh, and there's that other enemy, Silva, right there. But we don't have Dagger in the team right now, so we need to place her in so we can try to scan that, okay? So I'll need to look for it. Fortunately, we know where we can find it. We can find it here and also inside that water area. So you might remember that enemy from Final Fantasy VII. See, I definitely need a hit after that. I used like what? 7 elixirs in that battle? That was a lot.
Battlescar 1313 said, Tin armor is worth it after you do anything that requires the hammer, which is the ending. Tifa Lockhart said, This chat is juggy.
I might keep
Chat as you please and have fun. Laughing face.
But I do want to put in yeah, I think I'll bring in that. They're the lowest level. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Oh, you know what? I do need dagger for one battle. Let's go ahead and save her. I need dagger to scan that one. Then I'll place that thing right for that. There. Here. Make sure that's the right one. Okay. Okay, now let's go try to find that one in. I'm just gonna go inside the water area and try to find it. Okay, let's quick save here. I'm just gonna find it here, so right inside here. Alright. Okay, not that one, so this one. Hopefully it won't take too long to find it.
Battlescar 1313 said, do you have to have 4 party members and Zidane in this version, or are you free to use any party member?
That, actually I could have a look at that, but I think you have to keep Zidane in this part, in this version. I think you have to. I'm not sure. I could check that. Okay, here we go. Here's the skill up. Let's go ahead and scan it. Dagger scan the enemy. And then we can kill it. Freya, dragon spray. And then we can kill it. There's one more enemy in this area that we can scan, and it's in the... It's after the next boss. But I gotta be careful scanning it because you might counter with a meteor. Now watch out. Now I can go back and get Ico. I just want dagger for that one enemy right there. We would take up for that. Let's select our party. I might keep dagger in actually for the boss battle because I don't think Ico has to remove. Oh, yeah, you actually can take the name out of that game. So there you go, you can do that. But I'm gonna keep him because he's got skill command. And yeah, I'll keep that because, well, she'll be good in that next battle. Save here. And let's progress on. Save here.
Tifa Lockhart said, having fun? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
Luckily, I don't have to backtrack to Limblom anymore. That's already done, so... It's just the rest of Memorial. Not sure if I'll finish the game today, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, play it. And maybe I guess we can go with, no, we'll go with Sundog. I think it's useful like this.
Battlestar 1313 said, okay, on the remaster you can't beat Necron with a level 1 BB.
Yeah, I didn't think that was possible, so I didn't think that was possible.
Battlestar 1313 said, without killing all other party members beforehand.
I'm gonna need to rearrange my abilities here in just a bit, so... Alright, I think this might be one of the times where I would want to use auto-reflect.
Said, okay, at the end of the stream I will list some things I know about FF9 that hardly anybody knows.
Yeah, take off limits and take off auto reflect. I'm gonna need auto reflect on everyone for this coming up, so take that off. Take off, let's see. We're gonna need to take something off here, take off level. Okay. Everyone's gonna need auto reflect on this. There's one boss battle coming up, and Dagger's gonna need she's gonna need reflect on, so I need to put that on. Oh, someone's gonna need locomotion. Maybe take off auto base for now. Dagger, you will need reflect on.
Battlestar 1313 said, it was indeed true that Final Fantasy IX was a two-player game on the PS1 and PS2. You had someone control the field and another to play the battles.
Okay, hopefully we'll be okay now. Okay, alright, okay. Let's quick save here. Now we should be okay. Let's go on ahead. To boss time! The final Chaos Guardian of the four. The one we didn't see earlier in the game, practice. As long as you've got auto reflect on your team and reflect no on your white mage, you should be fine. Let's see, I meant the one we probably need base win on everyone now. BB front focus, okay? The main skill we want to get here is the Genji. That's the real thing.